Hello everyone, and welcome to another live stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys have had a great time, and I hope it's about to get just a little bit better, as today we're actually going to be doing something a little bit more relaxing, less wild, extraneous explosions, more chill vibes and relaxation, as I'm going to be playing a game called Hydroneer. I've gotten a lot of requests for this game, and I figured it's the kind of game that I can spend a couple hours on it and just hang out with you guys without having to do any high APM attention-seeking moments here. And so what we're going to do is switch on over to the game cam and jump right into this before I do anything else, because I can, and for no other reason. So, hello all, welcome. James asks if someone can explain this game to you, because they've seen it described as Minecraft but watered down, both figuratively and literally. Oh my, there's a pun involved there. Yeah. I think that's not entirely inaccurate. I haven't really played it all that much. The mouse. I did this. It's checked. Does that fix it? Okay, that does fix it. Yeah, so that actually doesn't sound terribly inaccurate. I'm going to pick this up, because this is my shovel, which I use to dig the dirt. And we are going to go off about it. So I did go through the tutorial, so I have some idea what I'm doing here. Let's dig here. So in order to make this work, our objective, you know what, before I go into that, let's explain. This is the world in which I can build. Just like our Minecraft style, I can construct things in this dirt area. I cannot construct things outside of this dirt area. This is my plot of land that has been given to me for lore reasons. Also this one here, so I own this area, including this bridge and the water in between. And my objective is to grow and expand and create a factory and all that good stuff. It's money, automation, and domination over this world. This is my truck. This is a shop which I can buy things. These are the things which I can buy. This is the mechanical shop where I can purchase stuff. This is a more manual shop where I can purchase things, but there's nothing really automation here. I guess water pipe counts as automation. We're going to oh, these are the building blocks, concrete blocks. Otherwise, I have to build out of dirt, but we'll get to that in a moment. Step 1, dig hole. Step 2, step 3, profit. Yes, so we're gonna get to that right now. Actually, let's go ahead and pick up this guy. I want to do some digging over here, so I'm just going to grab these goodies, move them right across, so I can start the digging process. All right, so the digging process is a lot more complicated than I expected it to be. I collect dirt by clicking. I now have dirt in my shovel, which I can place in the bucket by clicking on the bucket. Note, the bucket is sideways now. Let me fix that for visual sake. You can see dirt in there. And I can do that a few times until I fill the bucket. And then that bucket is now full. I take this bucket, I fill it with water. I can do things like fill this pan with water, and then pour the water out into the bucket, like so. But I don't want to do that. Instead, what I'm going to do is I am going to... Actually, we'll do this. Leave you full of water, and fill you with dirt once more, because I splashed out all of my dirt in the process. I no longer care about you facing the correct direction. 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 seems to be the amount. I now have a bucket of dirt. I will take this dirt, pour it into my pan here. Now I have a pan that is submerged in water and covered in dirt. I will then take this brush, wash the pan out, and from it, I get iron and gold and any other materials that we find from it. So I'm going to repeat that process a few hundred times. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and this is how we make money, or at least how do we get basic materials. Think of it like mining in Minecraft, only instead of going and finding specific pieces of iron out in the world, it's all inside of the dirt, and I have to cleanse the dirt for it. I think ex nihilo kind of style. So we're going to be playing around with those style mechanics, and I actually don't mind the ex nihilo style where we generate materials out of dirt, which is a nice little skyblock way of doing it, I suppose. So hello. So this is going to be our mechanic where we go and we get these goodies, which we will then use to buy other things, and eventually automate, which hopefully I'll be doing soon. Hydroneer, yes. I've had a lot of people request this, and it seems simple. It's definitely not on the feature parity of a game like Minecraft, but let's be real. What game is? Can I fill the hole with water? To my knowledge, no. Water, as much as it is, can be moved around. Oh. As much as it can be moved around, there's a very specific set of things that you can do with it. It becomes an object. So I'm going to drop you into here. There we go. Oh, this is a power shard. This is like redstone. That glowing blue substance. And before it gets diamonds. You saw Winter Blaze? Oh. Oh my. I am now concerned. Now I'm going to have someone to be compared to. Oh no, what have I done? People that don't play modded Skyblock X, what? Yes. For those who don't play heavily modded Minecraft, there is a mod in Minecraft which is effectively this, where you take dirt or you take stone or gravel or the similar lowest level base materials that you see that make up the world, and you crush them into dust, and from that dust you can filter it, or sift it as it is called. You can sift that crushed dust for materials in exactly the same methodologies that we're doing here, minus the flavor of water. So this is familiar to me for doing something like skyblock or stone block or whatnot. At least this style of mechanic. Granted, in Minecraft I tend to automate instantly, as opposed to here, to my understanding, you cannot do that, because it requires a fairly substantial amount of setup. But we'll get to that in a moment, hopefully. And sieving is pain. Only if you don't do massive sieves. I mean, you could do like a 5x5 sieving grid, and then it just exponentially goes from there. Like, one of the things that I used to do is I used to do almost skyblock or Sky Factory speedruns where we try to get every achievement, and every time it's somebody ends up being the sieving guy, because it's just so much faster. Because with automating in Minecraft, sure, you could set it up quickly, but when you have, 3 people trying to run through Sky Factory, it's just faster to have someone get a 5x5 compressed grid and just run through it than it is to automate. Like, you will go through the entire game being able to sieve your way, because it's just so much faster. At least, until you get a ridiculous amount of sieves going. Automatic sieves going, but that's so much later in the game. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sell my findings. We have this here, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff in here. We've got rubies, we've got golds, we have iron, we have these shards, which is, to my understanding, redstone. We'll just start using magical architecture and similar. Well, yeah. Or agriculture and similar. Yeah, I mean, you have to get to that point. This is not where you sell things. You sell things up here. Yes, let's go. Does the game allow you to dig into the rivers? No, you can only dig in the specified digging area. Can you get yourself an excavator eventually? Or is it shovel only? I haven't played enough to know what you can and cannot get. And we can get 281 monies out of this. So I'm going to press the sell button. And we collect money, 281 money, which comes into coins, which I will just drop right back into here. And let's go. Well, hello there, Vlad von Karstein. Karstein! Welcome, welcome. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Sell findings, get a fishing rod. That is an option. There's actually fishing rods and automatic fish traps in there, and I don't think that I care. But maybe for a second playthrough or at some point we can automate fishing. Because fishing is a thing that can be done. It's just not high in the list of things I want to do. So now we have 281. For the sake of my sanity, I'm going to take these and drop them. You know what? I'm immediately going to take my findings and go buy things. It's going to drop you guys over here so I don't have to think about you for later. And then we're going to take our money and we're going to go buy things. Actually, let's take the cart with us. So I can take this cart and we can run on over here. Well, hello there. Samuel Marroquin. Coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Absolutely. That's my cue to stand up. I just sat down. As Quark comes in with the support, thank you so much, just to say, oh. I'm bringing a new meaning to being a panhandler. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this cart in here so that it detects. There we go. So this costs 12 monies. I have 281, so I want to grab a bucket. I want to grab another bucket. I want to grab another bucket. I want to grab a pan and another pan. And how much do these cost? 4 apiece, 12 apiece. And another pan. Because we can go. Sorters, I don't know that I care about. Not into it. Furnace. I think I want a bed, because I figured out very quickly that darkness in this game is a miserable experience. That's more money than I have. We're not at a point where we can start that automation process. It's fishing stuff. Expensive. How much do I have? 96. 182. We have 281. If I get a crucible in there. And then I can get a casting mold, and we can turn things into ingots, which is just better. How much for this guy? 84? There's... no. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to come back for that one later. Let's purchase everything on this cart, and let's go. Oh god, the cart's so much slower now. Why so much pan? Because I like to be able to store things. We're not going to build a house yet, so you live there. This can be a processing facility, so we'll put this guy right here for now. Pop you onto here, so you can start heating up. Pan goes everywhere. Is there any reason to not leave money in the shop too? Not to my knowledge. To my understanding, it just stays there forever, so there's no reason for me to do anything but leave it in the money spot in the checkout counter. So that's what I'm going to do. That shop is also our bank for the time being, which is strange but functional.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hello there. Nuclear launch coming in from Vlad. How are you doing today? Long-time viewer, I'm glad you enjoy.
Long-time viewer, I love your streams. I could listen to your voice all day.
Did I leave my change at the store? Yes, yes I did. My money is currently sitting in the checkout counter of that store over there, and I don't have anywhere else to put it. So it's going to live there for the time being. That's something I've figured out. I've noticed within a few moments. Hello.
Hi Ink, can't really pop in to say hi, but I hope you have a good stream.
Hey, Oxygen Thief. Well, thank you so much. Coming with the everything is on fire. Hello, hello. Good luck out there, man. I know things are a bit busy all the time, yeah? So I've got a couple buckets here. Let's fill them up. And now we go. Now, my job right now is to fill all the buckets and then handle all the pans. Do I have a license for those buckets? I do now. And then dump into here, and then dump into here, and then dump into here. And now I only have 2 left, so I'll fill up 2 buckets. Too bad it doesn't have a local co-op. Or multiplayer, just local co-op. Yeah, it does have local co-op, but it does have a way to do local co-op over online. So, it kinda sorta has multiplayer. Kinda. Alright, so now I do all of that, and I'm done with that one. Nice, so now we do this process again.
Everything is on fire!
Hello there.
First YouTuber I actually subscribed with. Love all your content, bro. Always make sure I watch your streams.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy, Samuel. Yes, we have streams twice a week, every week, and it's a good time. And I get to chat with you guys, it makes me happy. Oh, I've started doing the recordings of the Minecraft world, for those who have been keeping up. It's been a good time. Most of the time it only takes people about 25 minutes to make it through, which is, I think a nice quick little adventure. It's disorienting as the pouring animation. Yeah, so if you notice, there is this little dot on the screen. Where is it? It is right here. That's not my drawing tool. This is my drawing. This dot on the screen here is where objects pour. Anything that I'm holding will get placed there. Even if I'm just dropping the object, it falls down right there. So, not the center of the screen right here. So anything I'm interacting with that I'm clicking on is here, but anything that in my hands that I'm using ends up over here instead, which is something to consider. Where was I? Hello there, Kronk. Welcome to the chat. You'd use this Steam remote play together, which sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's functional. Like, it gets the job done. It's just not ideal, you know? And we wash. Nice. And we dig. We have a lot to dig, by the way. Like, a lot to dig. Pronounced Marroquin for the last name. Okay. I will make an effort to remember that. I make no promises. In-game player is right-handed. Yes. At least so it would seem. You can really throw objects in this game a lot further than I expect. Get over here, bucket. And a dig, and a dig. Something with the physics engine that makes coding multiplayer too difficult. Makes sense to me. Like, I am not surprised. And pour this oil directly into the large bucket. That seems like a good idea. I should probably do that. I can only put a tiny amount in there, it would seem. I think it's going to be better if I do it bucket way, because I can only put a small amount of dirt in there. Like, I can put 1 dirt in there, which is not the same as putting 4 dirt in there. It's a good thought, though. Like, this lets me get 4 dirts into the pans. The only option isn't digging all that with a shovel. Well, no, I can do automation. But I have to get enough money to do automation. And, automation expensive, though. So for now, we're doing the manual labor. Yeah, the large pans only accept 1 scoop. Good to know. Very good to know. Seems kind of arbitrary. Oh, no. I hear relaxing music. That isn't the music that I've got going on. So go away. Okay. All of these are full. We move on. Should only fill these last 2, yeah? It's getting kind of dark. One thing I've noticed, this is why I have the bed, it gets really dark at night. Like, I actually just can't see what's going on. So... to reword, to get the money to automation doesn't require digging all that out with a shovel. No. Not at all. Okay. And let's do a little bit of selling here, yeah? So I'm going to dump all of these into 1 bucket.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Did you like the grind or did you want to duplicate money and whatever else?
Did I like the grind or did I want to duplicate money and whatever else? I don't... When what are we talking about? I think I missed. Definitely a few objects fell out. IRL, of course. Hey! Alright, so here I've got a few things in here. So I'm going to take all the gold, pour it into here. This is one thing I don't know about. So when you can pour multiple pieces of gold in there. So like I put like what 4 pieces of gold in there and I get a gold bar. Yay, gold bar. Now if I were to just do 1 piece of gold, I can pour it in here and get a gold bar. Yay, a gold bar. One of these is 4 gold bars. One of these is 1 gold. One of these is 4 gold ingots. One of these is 1 gold ingot. Now, the more golds I put in there, the bigger the ingot gets and the more expensive it is. I haven't been able to discern whether it seems kind of variable. I haven't been able to determine if it's like better to turn everything into an ingot and sell it separately or combine them all.
Was listening
Hello.
to background YouTube and didn't notice notification.
Hello there, Jack. Welcome to the party. So I really don't know which is better or how that really pans out. Get it? Pans out. I think I'm going to try to put them all into a single ingot because it seems to be more worthwhile to me, just based on my understanding of the mechanics, but I could be completely wrong, and also because I don't really want to do the manual labor of moving around a whole host of individual ingots when I can move one giant ingot, which is just less frustrating to deal with. Also, you can merge gold and iron ingots, and it seems to merge the value in the same way. Like, if I put this gold bar in here, I still have an iron ingot, but now it's just worth more. Like, here. So we put a gold bar into this whole most of iron, and now we have an iron bar here, but it's now worth more than if I just did nothing but iron. So, ta-da! So that's something worth noting. Like, I could just straight dump all of this metal in here. Kind of tempted to do that. Put that in there, melt it down too. For the moment, I'm not going to mix, because I don't know what that does, and it scares me. It's my brief testing. It doesn't do anything other than just give you an ingot of the combined value of whatever you mixed.
Everything is on fire!
Hello.
But Incursus, what is the best way? People asking questions.
Oh, that I
How's the
don't
maze
know.
been going with the streamers?
Oh, it's been going pretty well, actually. Like, I'm super excited. Like, I don't want to spoil things, but we have video content coming soon regarding the Minecraft. I'm still collecting. I still got a few more streamers to content creators to run through it. Okay, I think, is that all the gold I see? Here's another one. Okay, I'm gonna put you over here. It's getting real dark. Alright, so I think that's all the gold. Worst case scenario, we make another gold ingot separately. So this iron ingot has a gold nugget inside of it. This is a lot of gold nuggets put together to be a substantially larger ingot. And let me dump all of these in here while I can still see them. Like, barely see them. It's that dark out here. Let me melt down this guy again. Dump you in there so we can get a single mega ingot. Uh-huh. Oh, here's another piece of gold. There's another piece of gold. And another piece of gold. I'm sorry, what just happened? I picked up this guy. Alright. This is flying now.
Why is the tea always
Because I
gone?
keep drinking it.
By the way, chat, he made the maze public. I've done it. In
Yes.
and out. 15-minute adventure winking face.
It's not far off. Did I put a power shard in there? Okay. What happens if you pour the crucible into the soil? It's a good question. Let's science that. Not with this one. Okay. Ingot. If I pour this onto the soil, I can't. It doesn't let me. Alright, that makes sense. And we get mega ingots. Yeah. Alright, so all of that, and we get these 2 giant ingots. Sweet. So these here... Oh, is this iron? This is iron. Go in. Another shard over here. Another piece of gold over here. Have any more iron? This is iron. Iron goes in. This is sapphire. Alright, so we are out of everything here. And now we do the merging of the gold. Okay. There we go. So now we have 2 ingots out of all that. 2 quite hefty ingots. Does the type of metal ingot always default to lowest metal value type? Nope. I have absolutely been able to take a gold ingot, toss a couple iron in there, and just have a bigger gold ingot. Like, that's just how that works. So... it's getting real dark. Let's sleep off the night so I can actually see. I don't know how that actually pans out. Okay. So let's jump right into doing this one more time. We'll do another iteration of it, and then we'll get some upgrades going, yeah? Because I need money. Okay, I can't see. I can only imagine you guys can see. So I'm going to go... Oh, hello, the sun is rising. Okay, that'll work. Okay, and away we go.
Hey you, time to stretch.
No, I've just sat
Gold plus
down.
iron makes gold? Confused. I'd think electrum.
Well, it seems to increase it by the summed value of it. So, like, the cost of an iron ingot plus the cost of a gold ingot of size 1 nugget apiece. It's like you add 1 gold nugget plus 1 iron nugget, you get a piece of gold that is the value of an iron nugget plus a gold nugget, is what it seems to do. How do you automate things? You spend a significant amount of money. Have I ever played Deep Rock Galactic? I have. I have a fair few times. It is indeed quite a good game. I've actually just unlocked the new Engineer and the new Scout weapons. The new Engineer weapon is so powerful. Like, it's direct damage destruction. Did I miss? I don't think I did. Okay, and we wash. Nope. Thank you. Alright, let's go. You have to farm manually from start. To get more value, would you do stuff by hand? You have to farm manually from the start. There is no option off of the start screen for you to automate things. You have to do it manually for a little bit. So that's what we're doing. Pour dirt. Pour dirt. Actually, there's something I did accidentally earlier that I want to test with.
Everything is on fire!
Hello.
Oh no, it's one of these purchase-based automations.
Yes. Yes, it is. So I can just pour the dirt on the ground and now we have a dirt, but I can also make a big dirt. And I can make a very big dirt. Which I can then... Okay, so I think that's the maximum size. What if I take this and drop it in this one now? Because that's 8 dirt. This is 4 dirt, and I can't tell if that's visually more dirt in there. It doesn't look like it's visually more dirt, but I wonder if it's more value. Because, like, these two are 8 dirt. Each of these is 4 dirt. I haven't the foggiest idea of knowing which is of greater value and stuff. How deep can you go? Are there actual caves? Haven't the foggiest idea. That would require me to have played beyond the tutorial. Dirt snowman, yes. Alright, so I'm going to try doing 8 dirt for the time being in each of these. Oh, click, slam. Alright, nice. Repeat. When am I going to play Deep Rock Galactic on stream again? Probably never. I have no plans in the foreseeable future to do that. It's a good game. It's just a game that people are really not interested in watching. Like, on the list of things people want to do, watch me play Deep Rock Galactic is not one of them. It is a good game, so like, if I get a friend who wants to play it, then I would be happy to play the game with them. But
For science,
hello there.
pull a Minecraft and dig straight down.
I'd rather not, given the option. Unlike Minecraft, it's not as simple to dig, as you can see. I've spent like half an hour and gotten out tiny corner here. Like, it's not really not that easy. Alright, so now I can just take these, fill these up. I have no idea if this is faster or not, because this doesn't seem visually different than doing the 4 bits of dirt in a piece. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Enjoying a new game, or at least checking it out. Have I seen LGIO in this game? Fishing simulator? I have not. I have not seen any content on this game. I know a great many people have started doing it, and I haven't watched any other videos, so I know nothing about it. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. I can't tell. This is realistic Minecraft. Yeah, we'll go with that. Looks like I might be getting balls of 10 dirt. Sure.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Ooh, also ask Bro Cursus if he wants to rock and stone.
Hey. We've done that before a few times. He's not particularly interested in the game. He, like I, am quite a competitive individual. Frankly, running through lethal... You guys have seen me run through lethal on a Hazard 5 solo, like... Doing it with him is not any harder. It's just for the fun of bantering. And it gets kind of samey and repetitive quite quickly, where the motivation to go through the game is to increase your player level rather than any meaningful or tangible or satisfying player skill. It's like if I'm playing the game just to watch a number go up, then I'm just not into it, you know? Like, where's the return? Where's the satisfaction of seeing progress be made if the only progress is an artificial number being posted on your screen every so often? It's just not really my thing, you know? Oh! Power in my apartment just disappeared. I don't know if the stream is still on. I've lost 2 out of my monitors because my UPS only supports a few items. Looks like the stream is still going and online and did not have any hiccups, so yay power backup systems and having everything okay despite not having power. Alright, sweet. We're okay. I'm just gonna pretend that I can see everything just fine and move on. Power comes back. We'll be okay. How long is my UPS rated to last?
No.
A couple hours at least.
No power outage, no.
Yeah. Yay, technology. It's almost like I've spent a significant amount of my life making sure that I can have technology that works even under less than ideal conditions. What's the max capacity of the ores in the pan? As far as I can tell, I haven't the foggiest idea. Where's the UPS screech? Oh, you're assuming I didn't rip out the screecher. I hate the screech. It can't screech if it has no vocal cords. One beefy UPS. It is. It's almost like I bought it from a corporate store, or from an organization that sells it to, you know, corporate large offices meant for servers, because it was there. The ores don't seem to collide, so infinity ores. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't actually know, so I'm not going to comment on it. I suspect that it doesn't have a limit to the amount of ores that can fit in a pan. You disable all the alarms at the office too. Yeah, I just need to know that power is out. I don't need to have it screaming at me every 5 seconds. I get it. Power is out. I know. I promise you I understand. So you don't have to constantly remind me. Alright, so let's go ahead and merge all of these into one and do another session here of alloying, processing. Did I miss any? No? Okay, sweet. I'm super tempted to just dump all of them in that. So actually, if I sell these two... I should be able to pick up one of these for 84, which will let me get more things. I also need an anvil. And, okay, I'm not going to be able to get those two without... Okay. You should replace the buzzard UPS with a focus LED that just projects into the ceiling. Exactly! Just do something like that. Or just disable it entirely and then... Oh god, the game nearly died. Huh. That worked. Oh god, that is a very large ingot. Okay. So we have an iron bar. Sweet. Let's go sell things. Why am I doing this? Don't take the big slow cart when I can just carry a pan. Like, why? Thank you. It's strange seeing blocky particles in a non-blocky world. Yeah. What's the goal of this game? Automate and take over the world. Most people need some expensive boots to be able to stand in a cauldron of molten iron. Yeah. So if I just... Oh, 768 coins. Don't mind if I do. So this will enable me to do all kinds of things. Only need the card to bring back the stuff I buy. I have bought coins is what I have done. Coins fit in my pan just fine.
Everything is on fire.
The thick bar, yes.
The thick bar.
Ah, sweet. What's the carts even for? For carrying things. Let me go pour my... Let me just carry golds. Actually, let's go on a shopping trip here. Let's sleep the night away. So as I go on a shopping trip, this sun will be up by the time I come back. You're surprised 90% of homeowners never know to plug their modems into a UPS. They always forget that bit. Yeah. I've heard of Satisfactory. I have heard of Satisfactory. It's quite the good game. And drop you here. Toss my coins into the bank. Alright, so now I have something like 700 monies to work with. I need this. I need an anvil. I need a blacksmithing hammer. So an anvil and the hammer are the crafting tools. I think I want a second for... So this is something I'd noticed when I was playing around with this, and only because I like having multiples of things. I don't know if this is going to be worthwhile or not, but I'm kind of rich, so why not? I also want this guy, because please, for the love of God. 722. Perfect. TNT. That looks like fun. Okay. Construction hammer, standing torch. Oh, well, we purchased this. We're kind of out of money, so we're good. Sorter? Sorters are the automation objects, I believe. Alright, so I get a second one of these. We'll put you here. We'll get this. We'll put this guy here. We get this. We'll put this guy here. We'll wear the hat. You just... That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Thank you. And that's it. Alright, sweet. Now we do the whole process again. Don't forget to throw my coins down the well. Wait, there was an actual well there, wasn't there? 2 more buckets for efficiency. That's actually a good idea. I should do that. Hand sort lets you sort by hand. I thought that was an automation object. Guess it's got the... Oh yeah, it does. I don't
Everything is
have
on
that kind of
fire.
money anymore, but I will
Don't
pick
forget
up a
to
few of
throw your
those.
coins down the well.
Ah, yeah. Can I put a bucket in the pan? Pan... no. Okay. Okay. I'll just carry this across. Thank you, Dead Tool, coming in with the support. Wonder what happens if you throw coins into the well. And sorter thought separates iron and gold quickly, so you don't make mixed ingots. Yes, that seems like a good idea to me. Unstackable buckets. I don't need more than this. Oh, I do need this one here, though, because I need 6. Yeah, okay. Expansion. This game does have multiplayer. It does have local co-op, which allows you to... And you can use Steam's... family play together, so that you can actually do kind of couch co-op. It does do split screen, so I'm not gonna do that, but it's co-op TM. So the well I saw was it's up here, right? So now I want to know. Yeah, there's the well, because we walked past that a few times. No automation yet? Nope. What happens if you throw your money into the well? It's only a small amount of money, so I don't know that I care. Oh, hello. We got a stanky boot. I can't place it somewhere. Oh. Can't sell it. Okay. All right. Well, we got a stinky boot now, so that's cool. I wonder if you can get other things off of it. All right, we are wearing helmet. Okay. What if that gives you a random assortment of things? And let's go back to digging. We're getting to the soul of the game. Hey! The world will be at my heels. That's a nice one. I like that one. That's a good one. It's a boot time. You wish for something? Oh no. Quick, the Canadians are invading. You can sell to get your 65C again. It cost me like 87 or something, whatever much money I had. 81. Hydroneer gotcha mechanic. Yeah, that actually seems like it could be a thing.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
It's just a boot. Dot can sell for exactly what you dropped in.
Interesting. I could have sworn I dropped 80 something into it. Was I wrong? I was probably wrong. I was wrong? Okay. Well, 65. Well, good to know. Does that mean if I drop like 1,000 in there, I get a bigger stanky boot? Or, I don't know, something well related that's even bigger and better? I must try this. And away we go. Well, that's unfortunate. There goes the water. There goes the dirt in my bucket. Try that again. Okay. You love filling the upside down buckets. I know, right? Isn't it just exactly what I was looking for? You rewound to check I had 65? Okay, well that's... Thank you. Thank you for checking. Does the game have a physics engine? I mean, yes. I don't know how much of the physics engine is related to the dirt. Like, obviously I'm able to jump and my character falls back down. If I drop a bucket or a hat, it bounces, so you know, physics engine is a thing. I'm gonna use my hat again. Alright, sweet. Including the incursion of a tier system. Oh yeah! That's, we'll have to check on that a little bit later. When I get around to the, tiered items. Because that's an intriguing icon they used for the indicators to what tier of item the object is. Which I will show when I find an object which has a tier on it. And is not simply basic. As far as you know, dirt is not affected by physics. Only one way to find out. Challenge me to find all the Easter eggs. I'll pass. Why am I collecting wet dirt? Because how else am I supposed to find gold? Have I seen the Let's Game It Out Easter egg in the game? No. I doubt I would recognize it either. Literally there, my shovel in the bottom. Oh yeah, it is there. The shovel in the bottom left. Can I get a bigger one if I check out the store? Because I think I can zoom in a little bit there. Let's go run to the store real quick and check that out. Like these. Do these have it? That looks about the same size. So, interesting thing here. Does this look familiar to anyone? Like, does that at all look familiar? Because I know something that looks very, very similar to that. Where did I put it? Where is a good? Here, this is not the one that I want to use. Where's my preview? Okay. I'm looking for one specific here that I've used. Oh, here it is. Okay, so if I do this. And grab you, and because this one in particular has a circular black fade on it, which just kind of matches up real closely to something that I've observed in-game, complete with the cyan outline, which is something that we're still playing here, one of our moderators. This is specifically the emote we have in chat. Like it's so very close. Look at that. Look at it. It's like perfect. You can't tell the difference. This is their logo to indicate what tier an item is. It's like, it's the emote we have. You can't see the similarity. I know, right? So that's been on my mind for a hot second here. Ever since we're still playing. Showed it to me. Why is that there? So that is the indicator of what tier the item is. This is our basic iron tier of automation tool, our tier 1 automation tool. And so you see the green eye there is indicated that's a level 1. I assume that there exists a level 2, level 3, level 4, whatnot, but okay. Did I put on my tinfoil hat? Yes! Yes, I did. Incursus are able to dock at the dirt. Yes! Alright, so I have a miner's hat, which means I can actually see in the dark, kind of. Now I can see in the dark. Alright. Well, more accurately now you guys can see in the dark. Sad that it's only tier 1. I mean, I'm not sad. Haven't even unlocked it yet. Oh, there's the bucket. Throw you in. Nope.
Everything is on fire.
Got it.
So when do we get Tier 2 Incursus?
Beats me. This bucket is haunted. Okay. Got it. It's a lot of clicking. Yes, it is a lot of clicking. As it tries to escape. Physics engines, am I right? Well, that's a mistake. I pressed the wrong eject button. And now there's missing dirt. Okay, we're ignoring that one now. I broke it. Hello there, Johans. Welcome. Johans. I think it's how that's pronounced. If I visited another place, I can see the tier 2 stuff? That's my understanding, yes. Okay. Good. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop you over here, and we go once more into... See, it's nighttime, and I can see because of my magical helmet. Why are we mixing dirt and water? Because that's how you make gold. Like seriously though, that's how you get goodies. I put dirt into the water, and then I wash the dirt with said water, and it becomes gold. And iron. And energy crystals. There's something here that I keep colliding with, right here. I think that's a piece of dirt, because I keep running into it. Oh, already did this one. Don't think I did this one. Ta-da! Alright, sweet. Oh, alright, so now I get my washing brush, and we wash the dirt, and we get gold! Or other objects. So I need to find... There we go, dirt. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we repeat. The shadows. They're so much fun. Oh, there's more dirt over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That lives there now. So we'll finish up this run of washing dirt. And then we will go smelt things, yeah? Perhaps craft things together. Excellent. One of these things is... You? Yeah, you. Okay. Got it. Sweet. Alright, so we've got that going over here. Let's merge all this into one. Put it in mine away the hill right there to make it easy. So there's a difference between... I can't mine all the dirt. I can only mine designated dirt, which is kind of hard to tell, but you can see the difference in texture, like the texture clipping. This is dirt that I cannot mine. This is dirt that I can mine. It's designated digging area. Unfortunately, I'm having a hard time seeing through the glare of the water and where I actually have to dump this stuff out. Nice. Alright, so now we've got a lot of things here. I am super tempted to just... Let's do it. Let's... Oh god, the game did not like that. Alright, now we have the Mega Alloy. And we become the Mega Ingot. Sweet, this is a gold bar. Excellent. So you know what that means. I can toss you into here, heat you up. We can grab a few of these here. Just toss you on the ground. I had an extra pan over here, right? I already have a good one, Kronks. Good luck out there. I don't have any money. Okay. I have an extra pan. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to put you into here. Like so. take one of these, put you on here. We'll select make a gold ring because we have a gold ingot here. Nice hot gold ingot. And pink. Gold. We have our first gold ring. Let's go sell it. I spent all my money on boot. I did. So now I have a golden ring that I can go sell. Let's do exactly that. I can't mine the hill even if I want to. That is correct. 349. I feel like that was less than the ingots we made, but then again, this was also less mining than the ingots, so I'm not satisfied. But it is money, so we'll work with that. So the stock market, I haven't actually figured out how the stock market works. To my understanding, you can't just sell anything. It wants a very specific item. In this case, it's looking for, what is that, an iron ingot? And it will sell for 103.8% more than the usual thing. I can't just sell anything there, if I'm understanding that correctly. Let me leave this over here. So I've got almost 400 monies here. Sorter would be nice, so I can do more efficient stuff. I think I'm going to avoid fishing for now. Let's grab a sorter. Buy high, sell low. Oh no. Bridgeport has a jewelry market? They all do. Oh. If you look at the jeweler on the icon here, there is a jeweler up there. This is where I've been selling my monies. You can put however much you want gold into an ingot to still only make one ring. Yes, to my understanding, and from what little testing I've done, the value of the ingot is incorporated, or I guess multiplied by the ring. So basically, if I use one gold nugget and put it in here, I get an ingot the size of one gold nugget. I can then use that one gold nugget to make a ring, but that ring will be a one gold nugget ring. If I were to instead use 2 gold nuggets and make an ingot, it will make an ingot the size of 2 gold nuggets, which can then be used to make a ring of value of 2 gold nuggets, which is more than 1 gold nugget. So each ring has its own unique and intrinsic value. Alright, so we can toss this over. There, you live there for now. And you know what time it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Into the mines we go. Wait for the stock market to accept the ring. I don't care. Not for 3%. Was it 3.5%, whatever it was? I have better things to do with my time and life. Like, if that stock market will stay at 103% for a while, then maybe I would sell an iron ingot there. But, like, is that ever better than turning it into a crafted item? And I think not. That's exactly how shovel digging works. Yeah. Totally works like that anywhere in the world, especially where I am. I could find a wanted posted for Let's Game It Out in another region. I don't doubt it. I just wouldn't know what that is. I don't keep up with Let's Game It Out. I'm aware of their existence. I don't watch their content, so I would probably not recognize an Easter egg for them. I wanted to check for a better shovel. I don't remember having that thought. But it's probably a good idea. You know, this is somewhat relaxing as much as it is repetitive and tedious. Not even like Minecraft I have to worry about something hunting me down, which happens all the time. Oh, welcome Kraken. Welcome to the chat. Oh no.
Shoveling? In Florida? You mean, how to flood my area better?
This would be funny if it wasn't true. Nah, in Florida, if you try to dig down, you have two problems. One, there's no dirt in Florida. You live on a basically coral reef outcrop, so you hit rock about 4 inches underneath what some might consider a layer of dirt. Second problem is that's also where the water table is, so you dig down a foot, just 10 inches or so. You're now underwater. Did you know that you can make dirt ex nihilo? Since you dig down, you put it back, you go up, stay flat. It's pretty cool. Huh. Yeah. That's, Oh boy, what have I done? Okay. Florida imports sand. We do import sand, among other things. Huh. That one piece of dirt fed 2.5 buckets. Nope. It fed 3 buckets. Oh. It's feeding more. Yep. There's still more dirt over there. I think we got it all now. Hello there, Will, still playing. You know, so funny story. If you guys know Archie TV, yeah? Oh, he was a friend of mine from the PlanetSide days, back when he played PlanetSide. And I enlisted him in trying out the Minecraft map. And one of the things he did before jumping on the Minecraft map was just do a regular Minecraft stream. I had his stream open because, you know, being my supportive, sassy self, wanted to be there. And he had a creeper moment where a creeper legit snuck up on him and did the hiss when he wasn't paying attention. I wasn't playing Minecraft at the time, and I nearly jumped out of my chair.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
You don't have a basement. You have an underground pool that can drop your house in the water, smiley face.
Basements are not allowed in Florida. Like, that's one of the things. There are mandates and laws against it. Like, it's actually not a thing to have a basement in Florida. There are some very strict regulations around digging underground in Florida because, well, the water table. You just kind of go underwater if you try doing that. What is it? Actually, let me find... Where is a clip that was made? I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not going to show you guys the whole thing. But there's a few moments in the experience that were quite enjoyable. So let me go ahead and do this. Welcome to Archie. Trying desperately to survive That was his experience. Just constantly back to back. He never saw it coming at any points in time. It always caught him off guard, and I loved every moment of it. He had... Welcome to dealing with anything I do in Minecraft, I suppose. It's a good way to describe it. Alright, so let me keep... So the reason I'm digging like this is because It told me in several different ways that digging down and deeper gets you better stuff. So I'm trying to not just cover the surface, but instead dig down. So I'm going to keep doing that. Dig down in the same spot as I go deeper and deeper into the earth. Is that a new video? That's a video I'm working on, yes. I'm still getting in the recording process because getting everyone's scheduling to get reactions out of all of my friends is a time-consuming process, but I've got a fair few of them. I've already got Fraz's reactions, got RC's reactions and such. And once I get it all together, I'll be able to edit it into a nice compilation video that goes and explains about the worlds, how I've made the world and things about it, and then cuts to various interactions of my friends as they experience the world for the first time, which I think is going to be a good fun. Can you play the Minecraft map for yourselves? Absolutely. It is currently available on the CurseForge launcher. It is called the Hideout Adventure. In fact, I can pull that up for you here. Let me go ahead and show you guys what it looks like. Where is curseforge.com? If you guys want to try it for yourselves. It is this guy here. The Hideout Adventure on CurseForge. If you pull up the CurseForge launcher, it can actually, you can find it there. It's the easiest place to find it. If you just browse mod packs, you can just search for Hideout. It's listed as a beta right now because I'm still updating it with things that break or such, but it is there for you to play if you so desire. I do request that if you do play it, please let me know what your opinions and such are on it, because there's a lot going on, and in case you manage to break it, I would appreciate finding a fix for it before somebody tries to play it and breaks it in the middle of a recording, because I'm still finding things. The power come back on? Yes. Yes, power came back. I'm missing one of these barrels. One of these is not like the other, because one of them has dirt in it. It's this one. Thank you. Ta-da! Sweet. Okay. Moving on. What? Once more. Dig. Oh, that's the edge. We can't dig anymore there. No longer diggable dirt. One, 2, 3, 4. So there's actually a line here where I can't dig anymore that way either. Okay, good to know. Okay, next. It's legitimately fun and short adventure. I agree. Jack, I'm not seeing that super chat come through on OBS here on Streamlabs, but Jack comes in with the evil laugh. I mean, the joyful laughter to say, you honestly did the maze, and he did help point out a slight error I made. Trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, that's when I... Yes, that was an important one, thank you. Why did I start across the river? I don't know, I felt like it. I like automating things, and I tend to spend a lot of time and space automating things, so I think I just naturally gravitated toward having the bigger space saved for automation. Because I think that I didn't consciously make a decision, I suppose. I just went with whatever I felt like, and my immediate responses saved the big area for machines. Oh, that's the autosave. Remember in Dyson Sphere program when the autosave would basically crash the game? We're almost there, and we've barely started the game. We haven't even started any automation yet. Are power outages common there? No. I'm just accustomed to setting up an environment such that I don't have to worry about my technology ever having a bad experience. It's a little bit... There's some more issues with, I guess you'd describe it as dirty power, where the power is not consistent, but not enough to be a power outage. But we don't have power outage problems. Did I ever finish my Dyson Sphere? No. No, I did not. I did a lot of it, and then I stopped. The other side is more valuable dirt. I couldn't tell you anything about
Everything is
that.
on fire.
Did
Hello.
you ever finish your Dyson Sphere?
Hello there. I was feeling a bucket simulator going. It's going quite well, actually. It's relaxing, even if monotonous. To finish the sphere, she's not fully round, and she is sad. No! That save file is from the early release of Dyson Sphere program, before they have something as simple as a functional grid or copy-paste system. I'm not going back there. What kind of monster starts playing a new game before finishing the previous one? I know, right? Which Dyson Sphere program to multiplayer? That would be cool. If not a little infuriating. I would say I have a hard time playing nice with people when it comes to automation games. I really don't. But only because I am experienced at managing my own frustrations. And I understand it's... did that fall back into the bucket from which it came? But I'm starting a fresh Dyson Sphere program save? Exactly, and I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, when it comes to automation games, I can play nicely with people. It's just frustrating because I am far more orderly than most other individuals, and having to constantly clean up spaghetti is frustrating. Even if I don't get angry at people for it, like I can handle it. I would just rather be enjoying myself, you know. Okay. Do I have multiple chat rooms? Yes. Hey Craig, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. You played Satisfactory with a few at some point. You just didn't look at it anymore. Yeah. The poor dirt didn't want to be separated from the bucket. Too bad. It must be cleaned. Must be cleansed. This is a dirt cleansing stream. You can't handle other people when it comes to automating things. Yeah, like I can handle other people, but my standards for handling other people. Maybe this is because I've spent too long doing software engineering. I can handle other people's mess if they have good interfaces between the machines. Like, I have seen people that have designed systems like, oh, they're going to go off and build an automated farm. Like, okay, that's fine. If it's just a disaster, then it's terrible. But I've had friends that design an automated farm and come back and say, okay, I've designed the farm. You put seeds in this chest and it disperses it out everywhere. And it outputs whatever the output of the seeds are in that chest over there. I can work with that. Like, are you kidding me? That's amazing. I get to just leave it in the chest, and then we can have someone that handles the logistics and the moving of items from one point to another, and then they don't deal with integrated systems. Like, if you create these different moduled systems with inputs and outputs, then you can work with someone, because it doesn't matter what they've done inside of the black box in so much as it outputs specifically at a chest, like at a universal output system. That's it. That's done. Easy. You don't have to look at it. You don't have to think about it. Great to work with. That's not how most people function. It's like, oh yeah, it's done, and it leaves a water channel that just dumps it out in the open world over there, and I'll let you figure it out how to deal with the interface. Like, no. You haven't built a farm. You've built an automated disaster simulator that just makes everything a mess. That's what you've built. And now you're telling me to clean it up? No, thank you. You can do your farm, you just bulldoze it later to do it better. Usually my experience, yes. Because if I'm going to clean it up to make it functional, I'm going to do it in a far, far more efficient manner. And that's just how that is. Like, I'm sorry. Your pet peeve is that people don't use buffer storage in Satisfactory. I don't use buffer storage, but I can understand why it would be desirable in a multiplayer setting. Because if I'm not doing a multiplayer setting, then what's the point? But if I am doing a multiplayer setting, then and suddenly you need an object or you need to interface with something, then the buffer storage serves as that point. But efficiency, well, I mean, buffer storage doesn't change the efficiency of anything. It just means you can't pull items out of it until it's finished, which if I'm playing solo, I can dictate the tech tree such that I don't need to do that. So that's just not a concern. Hello there, Hero. This is Hydroneer, an automation game where you manually filled buckets and cleanse dirt for hours on end. We just haven't unlocked automation yet. At this point, we're doing the Minecraft ex nihilo element where we collect dirt and wash it and sieve it for basic materials. So I will take dirt, put it in the water, and then we will then wash it in a moment here. You can already see some nuggets of valuable material in there. We will then take those valuable materials and turn them into, and refine them into usable and sellable goods, which I can then use to purchase automated machines, which I'm pretty certain I'm going to be doing next. Because we already purchased a sorting machine, which will help with the process of crafting. And left the uncut gems inside the furnace. I wouldn't be surprised. I could have sworn I pulled them out of the furnace, but That's fine. Are all the buckets glowing? They're one of the ingots, or one of the ores that you can obtain from this sieving process, this washing process, is an energy crystal, which, to my understanding, is basically redstone. Used to do logic circuits and power machines. So now we have one of these. Oh god, the frame rate does not like this. Alright, so we have this guy here. We have a hand sieve, which has been placed down. So it said whatever is on the tray, which I think is this. So if you put an iron ore here, and I pour you guys into here. Oh god, the game is dying. Okay, did it. That's supposed to sort everything, and I don't know how that works. How does one activate the filter? The hand filter. Does this output things at the bottom? Probably does. Need to power it with water. You see, that was my first thought, but it did say a hand filter. And I want to be able to press a button or filter it by hand.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Phase 3 of the space elevator. One demanded item makes at 1 per minute. And I need 500. Currently ignoring it while it slowly makes said resource.
That sounds about right. Yes, I think it does. I think it does actually require water, which I don't have the money for right now. But I'll have to like slam water into there. Okay, so I need to put all of these back in the bucket, which okay. You know what? Let's do some filtering here now. We have gems. Oh. I did take it out of there. All right, so let me grab. Do I have any money left over? I think I have some money left over, yeah. Hand, meaning you're supposed to feed it by hand. Oh no. Let me try hand sorter. Yeah, it says hand. Okay, whatever. Do I have money here? I have a little bit of money here. Let's grab one more of you. Okay. Space elevator took like 3 hours on tier 3, but you're AFK anyways. Yeah, when it comes to automation games, like time like that is not a significant thing. Alright, so now I am the sorter now. You get iron. You'll be gold. And let's grab one more and put everything else in there. An auto bucket mod would be nice. Oh no. We've already broken it and it's flying. This point might as well sort manually. That is exactly what I'm going to be doing. Alright, so we have iron, gold, everything else. Let's get you a little closer. Alright, so everything else. Iron, iron. Everything else. Iron. Let's rotate you all the way over here. So I have to do less mouse movement for this. Fix. Close enough. Alright. Gold. Gold. Everything else. Let's get another one just for power shards. Dice's Sphere needs a fast forward. Oh no. Why did I get another pan? So I can have a storage facility for these. Is there a hand crank for the sorter? Kind of makes sense like that. I haven't seen one. That doesn't mean there isn't one. Okay, so you get power crystals. Golds. 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 iron, gold. Alright, so if I put all of the iron here, because I don't have to move my mouse at all for that. Wow, that iron in the light looks... that's not a whole lot easier to discern. So, iron, power crystal, iron, gold, gold. Hello. Inside, please. Gotta be careful with the mouse movements because you can really fling things. Iron, gold. And we get quite a lot of materials by doing all this hand stuff. Okay. So one of the major problems I'm seeing here, so when it comes to doing these games kind of efficiently and quickly, it's about how much value you gain in terms of raw resources kind of per minute. Like when I'm doing the hand sieving, actually seems like I'm getting a pretty okay amount of stuff, which is not amazing, but it's a pretty okay amount of stuff. Like I can work with that. This, what I'm doing now, I'm spending a lot of time sorting and processing, and I'm getting no new material out of this. So this is probably one of the first things I want to automate. All of this. Because I will get the most value out of automating this bit. I think. Because this is the only bit where I'm not actively gaining value. It's like, if I automate the processing bits, then I can just do the mining myself and then auto-process and just constantly be mining and never having to worry about the processing side of it. Oh, that's gone forever, isn't it? Oh, good God, I got it. Don't get a free miner and refiner at the first shop? Nope. Those cost a couple hundred, at least. Which I should be able to afford after this. Which is kind of why I'm doing this now. Okay. Nice. Is Cloudy my thing at the height he's working at? I don't know what you're talking about, so solid maybe. Alright, so next up, all I gotta do is pour you into the crucible. Kinda sorta missed. In you go. Alright, sweet. We get a large gold ingot, which I will place here, I guess. You leave it there for now. Next, iron. That's a bit better placed. Sweet. Large iron ingots. And you live in here. Okay, next up, I want to bring you over to here, where I do this. And I can collect all the jewels. Alright, so now I put these back. I need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't have a reason to process those right now, to my knowledge. Let me grab this, because I will have to repurpose it at some point. Yeah, I think we're going to need another pan in order to make that work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Please be flat. Nope. There we go. All right, 6. Excellent. So now we do this again. Alternatively, We can do some crafting here. I can make... No, I want to do the 2 of each because I have 3 ingots for the big boy. Okay. Incremental saves. Save. I mean, I can. Ta-da! Nice. Okay. I pressed the save button. It did save things. Let me go collect my miner's helmet again, because that's going to be relevant. I honestly can't tell if it's day or night. I think it's night because I can't see the sun, but I've turned the gamma up so much. Alright, let's go. We're turning ourselves into a cave here. Hey, guys, I found a cave. I made it myself. Do. 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay. Should have enough ingots for the sword. It still counts as they all stacked in one giant part. And no, to my understanding, it needs 3 separate ingots. What am I running over here for? Okay. I still don't know if it's worth combining the dirts into mega dirts before putting them into the pans. Should keep iron for now, only sell gold. Why? That seems counterintuitive and also counterproductive. Like, if I sell iron, then I can get more money, which means more automation, which means more iron. It fell back into the pan. And by pan, I mean bucket. Alright, and away we go. One, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. You don't think stack in the dirt. So, when you say stack in the dirt, do you mean putting 4 dirts in a pail? Or do you mean putting 8 dirts in a pan? Because, like, I can... This is 4 dirt right now. But I can also just put 1 dirt in here. Like, this 4 dirt fills this up pretty highly. But I can do literally just 1 dirt. And instead of putting 4 in there, it'll be 1. And that works too, and I can swish swoosh the 1 dirt, and I can get stuff out of it. But I can also put anywhere, like, anywhere up to 8 dirt in here. So like this can hold anywhere from 1 to 8 dirt. I'm doing 4 because that's how much fits in this particular barrel, in this particular bucket, but it seems apparent to me that using 4 dirts is more than using 1 dirt. It does not seem apparent to me that using 8 dirt is more than 4 dirt, which is why I am using 4 dirt right now. You're confused? What am I doing? I am collecting dirt. I am putting it in the water so that I can wash it and collect goodies out of it. Look, I just got some iron. And I got some more goodies, and I don't really care about what I've gotten right now, in so much as I get a lot of it, because I need to do automation stuff. But the reality is, I'm just here talking to you guys and having a good time because this is kind of mindless labor, and I can focus entirely on chat while I'm doing this. Do I ever feel like looking up optimal builds for doing things as I play? All the time. Just not immediately. I always try to do something myself for a while, get a feel for the game, see how my own opinions fall on it, and then I'll do optimal builds for things. I quite like doing optimal builds, because that's the joy. At the end of the day, there's going to be someone who knows more about it than you do. Like, that's just how the world works, because somebody has spent more time on it than you have. So, I like to enjoy... I'll play a game to enjoy it, to experience the game as, you know, as the developer has created it. But most of my fun comes from optimizing things. And it's pointless to try to optimize something if you're if you don't have a good starting point. And I don't have a good starting point as a new player. So what I'll do is I'll play the game, enjoy it, get the context in what I'm working in. And then once I've gotten that far, I will look up what is an optimal build, or, you know, a somewhat more optimized build as a starting point, and then try to optimize it from there on. But that's, you know, that's different than jumping right into optimizing from the start. Because, you know, if I jump into optimizing from the start, I don't know why. I don't know the ins and outs. I don't understand the context of what the optimization is doing. You gotta play it for a bit to get to that point, and then you can optimize and actually understand what you're doing. And the optimizing is where I tend to get the most enjoyment out of it. This is a nice podcast with a bit of gaming. Glad you enjoy. You think 4 dirt in the pan is max yield? I haven't tested to know. I would not be surprised if that were the case. I kind of expect it to be. You always built a machine, then revise into optimal later. Sounds like a good plan to me. What are these buckets? It's this one, right? Yes. Ta-da! Alright. You always build a machine intending to optimize it later, and then you forget. Oof. Big oof. So right now I'm just digging along the build zone. Like, I can't actually dig into this wall anymore, except for like the wayward piece of dirt every now and again that I can. But all of this dirt here is undiggable dirt, for the most part. I think that's a diggable spot. So I'm just digging down as fast as I can along the wall. This, from what I understand, the further down you go, the more valuable the dirt is. I don't know what that means. Like, is there going to be another layer of, like, a dark dirt that just gives higher yields? I don't know. You may hit level 2 dirt, which needs an upgradable shovel. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like going to hit stone dirt or gravel or something, and that requires an upgraded shovel in order to mine, in order to do things. But regardless, I'm going to keep digging down, because that seems to be indicated as what to do. The hand sorter crashes your game every time. Oh no. That's not good. I haven't gotten the hand sorter to work yet, because apparently it needs water power, which is something I have not yet developed. Is an automation kind of optimizing? Yes. clump of dirt. Ta-da! And now we wash. You can tell it's daytime because I can see the sun. Actually, quite a nice looking sun. I think I see a spot of dirt here because I keep stepping on it and it throws my character down to the side. So I want to make it go away. There we go. I think I got it. Is that another spot? That is another spot. It's hard to tell what is diggable dirt versus not diggable dirt in here. That's definitely a broken texture there. Okay. There's a fair few spots here that I've missed, which are causing some pathing problems, some walking issues for my character. I don't see any other immediate spots. Okay. You don't hit Tier 2 dirt in any area outside of the aquifer and snow rooms. Interesting. You're farming coins with extra steps? Yeah, that's kind of what I've gathered. Which is why I don't care all that much about most things here. It's just, I'm here for quantity rather than anything else. Like, I just want more things. Sell boots soon. We tried, it doesn't let me. It says no. Ghost pepper. I actually had oh, this one's already empty. I actually had a chili oil as part of my dinner today. It was so tasty and spicy and hot. Makes me happy. Oh. I think this bucket's... It's got dirt in it anyways. Okay. Which one was it? This one. Yeah, alright, sweet. Hello. Okay, do we do another sorting run? Let's do one more bucket spree, and then we'll go and do refining process. Then hopefully after this we should have enough money to start basic automation, or at least automate the sorting process, so I can go mining and not have to spend a lot of time not obtaining value. Sweet. Try going somewhere else in the world to sell the boot. I really don't care. It's an inconsequential amount of money. Go. Get out. I'm hitting my head on the ceiling of the cave. I need to invest in digging up some more headspace here. Nope, grab it. Got it. Okay, so now I will combine all of these into a single bucket. I hate not being able to see where I can drop these things because there's a giant glare in the way. Because I can't actually see where the dropping icon is. I just kind of gotta guess. And sometimes I will miss, which is just unfortunate. Okay, so now we do hand sorting here. I drop you here, and we do not putting shards there, putting shards like way over there. Iron, gold, shards. Okay, iron, gold, gold. Drop this so I can actually tell the difference without getting glared out. You know what I forgot? I forgot a pan for... Let's go get another pan. I could get TNT and blow it. I'm actually kind of tempted. If only to see what TNT looks like, actually. How much does this cost? 48. How much do I have? 136. Let's get a TNT just to see what this looks like, yeah? Because now I'm curious. Okay, I'll come back for that in a moment. Take a scoop of dirt from the bottom, use it to make an infinite pile, and see what you get out of that. It's gonna be very difficult to discern, yeah, but I can give it a shot, I guess. Alright, what happens if we throw the TNT into the hole? Are buckets immune to death? No, they are not. They are not at all. Okay. So I need 5 buckets. And it did effectively 0 damage to the dirt. Science has been done. Good to know. TNT extremely underwhelming. TNT is pathetic. Yep. Yeah, it is. Very much so. So we're not touching TNT again. Cloutium ore. Thought that was gold. It was not gold. I was like, wait, that's an odd looking piece of gold. Every piece of gold here is the same texture, and that texture is slightly off. Okay, but I transmuted 5 buckets into 5 scrap. I wonder if I can smelt them all down. It said I can smelt them down, so I think I'm going to do that. Just to see what happens, you know? What if we turn bucket into expensive metal scrap? Power shard. Gold. Gold. Iron. Iron. Nope, that's not what that's supposed to go. You go in here. Nope. Here we go. Gold goes here. Power shard goes here. Sapphire here. Oh, well, okay. Excellent. 2 iron ingots with the sword. We'll see. Haven't decided how I want to handle that yet. So we have a fair few options, yeah? Okay. Alright, so you can go back into the water. Ta-da! We have 6 there. So now we're going to deal with these. Toss gold into here. Perfect. And we get... Oh, it's so big! Look at how big this one is. Go in there with the rest of them. Someone's digging for gold, you know it. Alright, we get another iron here. God, the game cries every time I interact with such large amounts of ores. Makes me question... It's because the game seems to hitch so hard on such large amounts of things, it makes me question whether or not I'm supposed to have such large amount of stuff going on. Which makes me wonder what the balancing of this game is designed around. Because if I'm not supposed to have that kind of stuff, that much stuff going on, then how long is this phase of the game supposed to take? Because, yikes, bro. I am stuck. I can't. Alright, let's just get out of here. Scrap all these. If there ever comes a time for scrap metal that we need, we know how to get it. We chuck a bunch of barrels or a bunch of buckets into a hole, drop a TNT on it. You get automation going. It's a lot easier and the frames is like a significant amount better. You say that. Have you ever seen me automate things? Is that a gold piece in the shard bucket? No, but it looks like a gold piece. I need to put this into the smelter. Alright, does this turn into iron or... That doesn't look like iron. This is scrap bar. Okay. Well, you live there for now because I don't know what to do with you. Okay, so 2 of the... Oh. This is a gold bar. This is an iron bar. This is a gold bar. And this is a ruby. Bink. Oh my god. This is a piece of jewelry that's quite large. Alright, let's go see what this sells for. $2,281, boys. We're rich. Look at the coins. Okay. Nice. Automation. 300, 432. Alright, forged iron drill. Tier 1 drill works faster with better water pressure. It takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. Okay. So we also want to put this down in the dirt, if at all possible. Tier 1 harvester breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure. Gets damage from unfiltered water. Okay. Hand sorters. I need to figure out how this thing works. Water intake pipe, iron hydro pipe, valve, hook stops the passing of water for logic. Place a shard or shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same percent value as the intake pipe. There's our shards. Cork forged iron hydro pipe decreases water pressure by 3%. Can I merge a whole bunch of these together to get high water pressure? Because this increases the same percent as the intake pipe, which is not going to be amazing. Okay. Alright, let's start this process, yeah? Well, I need to put my life savings. Can I merge you? Yes. Give me this. Give me this. Give me limited stock. Ah, craftable and ice helm. I don't know where that is. It's a lot of money. You live there for the moment. Okay, and nice. So I gotta get that thing to work. Okay, so I need to get just a whole bunch of pressure valves, or the water pressure, or the water intakes and such. What's the bed for? For sleeping, because it gets stupid dark and you actually can't see things. And even if you sleep, it puts you in the morning, which is still like another 60 seconds before you can see things. So my solution to the problem was just turn the gamma up so that even in the dead of night, it looks like the sky is alight and so everyone can see, because otherwise no one can see what's going on. And it just, you're walking around in game in the darkness, which is unfortunate. Okay. So let's get you going over here. Hello, Boot. You live there now. And I'm going to need... Okay. 3 of these. Pumps water into a pipe system at 100% pressure. Why can't I drop you? Thank you. Two. And 3. I need 3 of these and just a whole bunch of segments. I'm gonna just grab a whole bunch of segments because we're rich and I can. Nah. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. It's like force pull. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but these don't seem terribly expensive. So I'm just going to get a whole bunch of them. And then... I don't know that I want to play with this just yet, as I think that's a little bit too advanced. I just wanted to hook 1-to-1 for now. I think I want 4 of these. Get shut off valve? No. Don't forget filters? I don't know where those are. And one more. Let's get 2 more of these. This is all only 500. Okay, let's get 2 more of these. Alright, and we purchase. And we go. Sweet. Alright, so I'll start playing around with the automation stuff here. This is our miner. I think we have to orient it such that this is over here. Let's put this guy like right here, just out in the middle. Okay. Grab this. So to connect to here, I have to get water pipe there. Does that just work? I assume I have to put it. I don't think that's working, which would make sense because it's not in the water. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that's working. Now I have to get straight pipes here, of which I have a bunch of them, and go straight across. Okay. And first time you've seen someone play this game without aggressively trying to break it. Yeah, I've kind of gotten the idea that there's a content creator out there that has extensively broken this game, and that was the popular video. I'm largely unfamiliar with this game, and I imagine that particular content creator is the reason why so many people have told me to play this game. But I legitimately have no idea what's going on with that situation. Okay. So there's 3 rotate buttons. Alright. So does this work now? I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, so I have to do this, don't I? Okay, input is here. So now that output's there. Huh. Let's try hooking it up, see what happens. Can I slide this here? No, I'm gonna have to push this back. Okay. And next. Okay. That's how physics works. Further out. That'll do. Glad I got a whole bunch of these. I saw the grid system, how that works. Just figured I would need a bunch of them. Didn't expect to actually... I thought I went overkill with them, but apparently I didn't. Which is... interesting. Apparently I don't have enough of them. We still have to hook up the sorter. Watch me put this under the ground. Because I'm fairly certain the dirt doesn't have any physical interaction to things. It's spinning. Hey, it works! I got it! Now we have gold on the floor. Okay. That means I can take this and do this, and we get iron. Sweet. Here. So, I also need to hook up this guy. I don't actually know how this guy works. Let me just try hooking it up at all. And then I'll try and hook it up to that after figuring out how this guy works, yeah? Let's just do this for now. Okay, so I'm out of straight pipes, I think. I am. I need another 1, 2, 3 straight pipe. I need 1, 2, 2 more straight pipes. Let's go back to the shop. Okay. 1 force pull, 2. Next we go. Move the device closer. No. Only because it's too late. Actually, not sure I can. There seems to be a limit as to the distance which you can put things. Like this is the buildable, interactable area. Okay. Alright, so how does this work? Oh, so it just needed power. Oh. So this thing yeets that sucker over there and everything else goes over here. Okay, so if I put iron over here, it will chuck iron out over here and chuck everything else down over here. So that works. That works quite nicely. Sure, can do. We're still playing. I am mildly concerned, but have at it. Okay. So that I can work with. How do I hook it up to this system? I'm gonna have to dig. I'm gonna go get a digger tool. So I saw shovel, dull pickaxe. I used to dig terrain fast. Let me pick this up here. See how this works. 122 for this? Okay. Moving on. Alright, so I need to put this guy here. Just like deep into there. Okay, guys, I see you keeps using the word filters. There is no filter. We've looked at every object over there. There are no other objects. The filters are not an option. It's not a thing we could do. It's probably something else you unlock somewhere else in the world, and I genuinely don't know. Like if I'm guessing you guys have played on creative mode, that you just know where everything is, or like can pull it from the inventory. We haven't unlocked things yet. We're still on tier 1 tech. What do you want from me? Alright, so this guy goes here. Like so, which is now flying. Okay. Okay, so now I need to put, I guess, just pans. Okay, no. We're going back shopping. There's more than one store. Well, yeah, I can see that on the map. You know, after you go unlock the new areas. Like, it even says to just go buy more things. You have to go buy a new plot of land. Alright, that works. That works. Yay, physics. I am making a hypercube. Okay. That'll do. All you need is more money for the filters. Okay. Could raise things up instead. It said this has to be on dirt. I assume if I raise it up, it won't be on dirt. I mean, I guess I could make floating dirt. I don't know how that works. It didn't seem to actually dig. Alright, so let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so now I can do 2, 3. Just clear that all out. Go away. Dirt goes away. This song is so happy. I could put a pan here. And a pan here. And collect things. So if I were to do this, that will be our iron pan. If I were to do gold pan, here, can I get that like straight on? Not good enough. Oh, let's make sure that you have water. Nope. Don't sort that one, please. Go away. I realize I can place things underground, but I want to be able to see it, which is a different issue. Okay. All right. All right. There's only so many rotate buttons. Thank you. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 more straight lines. We have our Minecraft blocks there. Alright, let's go. Hello there, Drow. Coming in with the super chat. Message redacted. Acquire more Vespine gas. Yes. Okay. I need 3 of these. How much money we got? Enough. Alright. What just happened? Why did I hear Wilhelm? I think I forgot to press the buy button, and it yoinked them out of my inventory. With the Wilhelm scream. Which is great. Removing liquids? Yes, yes we are. Alright, let's do 1 and redo 2. You forgot to buy and the game doesn't let you shoplift anymore. There was a point when it did. That seems not ideal. Alright, so now if I drop this guy into here. Nice, that almost bounced out. So if I do this, we should get iron and not iron. Sweet! Okay, so I need, we found 4 different items, not including that, what is it called? I don't know what it's called, that other. So we found technically 5 different items that have come out of this dirt. So we need 4 sorters. I don't know how much money a sorter costs, but we can start working on at least a second sorter. Oh god, you had to type something before sending it. Oh no. Alright, so we can at least get 1 more sorter going. And we're going to need one of you to go with it. Alright. I think that counts. Okay, I'm going to need something like 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can put gold above. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't want it to mix my sorter things though, which seems like it would defeat the purpose of sorting if you have it mix things. I think that's all we need. Yeah, let's go. The YouTuber broke this by stealing things, so they patched it. That would make sense to me. Okay. So I want to dig deeper. We're missing some items here. They are falling out all over the place. Well, rip the dream. Alright. So items are not going into the sorter, or they're going into the sorter and bouncing out. I think I need to place this guy better is what's going on here. It's like if I do this, it's like ricocheting off of this edge here and bouncing in, which is insufficient, I think, is what's going on here. Okay, so let's pause you. That should shut everything down. Let's do a little bit of sorting, just to get the gold out of here. Or rather, you can do here and here. Alright, so we're sorting. We'll leave the gold in here. Gem here. Gem here. Gem here. Shard here. Shard here. Shard here. Okay, so I think... No, this is an emerald. I think this is all gold. Alright. So what I want to do is dig deeper and add even more on this. Okay. Nice. So I need to go this way and down. That's what I need to do. Can I not go any more down than this? Oh, this is the edge. I may not be able to go down here. I think I may have to shift everything in one, which is unfortunate, but we'll give it a shot. Because I know I can build through walls, which may come back to bite me if I attempt to build through this wall, because I may not be able to click it. I'm not sure. There's gonna be some clipping here. There's gonna be some clipping action going on. Ooh. Do I want to fix that now? Because if I do this, it's most definitely not gonna let me. Let's shift everything over by one right now while we can, yeah? That seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea to me. Just dig it all out. Let me work with it. Okay. Give me space. This digs so much faster than the shovel, and also I don't have to deal with the dirt. Alright, so I need to shift everything over by one this direction. You go up one. Cannot be placed there. I think I need to put one of these here. There we go. And then you, hopefully that's enough dirt for you to function. Seems to be. So you go here. And now you go here. There we go. We needed you here, which means I need to open this up a little bit. Alright. Okay. Now I can dig deeper in and add another... Where do I actually need to put this? So this needs to go down one. Alright, so down. Just straight down. And away we go. Alright, so now I can add another sorter in here. And this will be our gold sorter. Filter? We're using it like a filter. So it'll dump iron out over here. It'll dump everything into here. It'll dump gold out of here. Do I have an extra gold lying around? I do. Got a whole pan of it. And ta-da! Alright, so everything that is not gold goes into this next one, which needs another block. Alright, Sweet. And away we go. Alright, so now this just goes over here. And we'll dig out a little bit over here so I can actually see what's going on. That's very close to the wall again. I may need to expand. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Alright, so let's go ahead and add in one more of these. I am absolutely going to need more of this. More straight lines here. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, and then we rotate down. And we have one more of these here. Could wish you could move dirt with the pickaxe instead of deleting it. I mean, you can duplicate dirt, which seems like a glitch that's not meant to happen. Does that work? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. So I need, what is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more straight lines. Where'd my cart go here? All right. Something tells you it'll affect the pressure somewhat. If there's no pressure already, like it might actually increase the pressure because like there's no pressure on it already. It's literally dripping out. The gravity would add kinetic power to the system, which can act as pressure. Which is more than anything else. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and start adding these in. 1 and 2. I actually want to slide all this over for uniformity's sake. Understanding that it's not strictly necessary, I could just add a single spot. I want to make them... Okay, this is very difficult to work with. Alright, good. Oh, I have fallen. I want to check the repair status of my stuff. I don't even know how to do that. It mentioned that it takes damage from unfiltered water, and I assume I have unfiltered water here because nothing here says anything about filtering. But I haven't seen any mechanic that allows me to check that. So I don't know how that works. I'm sure I will figure it out eventually. You. Oh. Thank you. Alright, so I think all of these are connected now, yeah? Nope. Missing one. You saw some repair stuff? I did see some repair stuff, yes. When we looked at it earlier, there was 2 options. Alright, so this should all be working now. I just gotta put my specific pans back. So you go here, and gold pan goes... Oh, missed a spot. You need to be dug out. Let's get our... This is what this is for. There we go. And crash. Nope. Sort that, I dare you. Please don't. Okay. Now gold pan goes. Okay. It's under. Gotta dig all this away so I can actually see where to drop the thing. Alright. Nice. Gold pan goes here. I am the sorter now. Gold pan goes here. Nice. Okay, and now the everything else pan. Do I want to sort out? I can't do that right now. So what we're going to do is I'm going to grab a pan. This is the everything else pan. At least until we get another sorter. Okay. So now I do this. Yay! We got a Cloutium ore. You go on the energy pan. Alright, what happened here? Why did you already fall out? Gotta watch this for a moment. Make sure it works. It was there when I spilled the gold. That's probable. There's another one to the right of the output. I don't... Oh, yeah, there is one there. Alright, sweet. Thank you. No mess. Can you add crystals to the water source? Not to my... Hasn't said anything about crystals to the water source. No. No, you cannot. Alright. Hey, crystals. Okay, sweet. So we've got that going. Functional. So now we have that going. So now I can go do manual mining with 5 buckets. I kind of want another pan. You know what? Let's go process these real quick. This is a manual process. I don't have any way of automating this to my knowledge. At least not yet. Alright, so let's go do some manual mining. Yeah. Time to go AFK for 2 days. That's exactly the point. So now I can go through and do this. Go dig nice and deep here. I need 5 buckets. Let's go collect 5 buckets. Hashtag TNT. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So now we have basically a second miner going. Automation. Bucket, 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 bucket. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, of all the things we looked at, I do want another hand sorter. I don't really have the money to activate that right now. Nothing here. Construction hammer. Let's get a construction hammer so I can play with that. Pick up some repair kits. Maybe? I don't know how to use them, or really what they're for. There are these here. We have spanners, repairs damage, ram drills, harvesters, Goliaths, and filters to full health. Then we have a tool bag which repairs damage, filters to full health, and multiple uses. I don't know what is more cost. I assume this is more cost efficient, but I don't know anything about that. We only get one of these, and these are craftable in Ice Helm. We can check out our map to see where that is, but that's all we have available to use right now. Does it make sense to manual mining? Yes. Yes, it does. So how does this work? So if I were to... Oh, that changed shape. Can I unhammer it? I can. Okay. Can't hammer this. Can hammer that. Okay. So I can just hammer everything into place and stop me from interacting with it. And I can unhammer it later. So let's do that. Can I click and drag? No. Hello. Gold is spilling all over the place. Yes, so it would seem. We're going to have to look into why that is. It was landing so nicely in it a moment ago. Alright. Okay. Chuck you over there for now. Wow, that goes really far. That's like almost missing this guy. Do the sorters need to be one lower? No, that looks like it's falling in, but this is... It's barely... Yeah, you see how it's like barely missing this pan? Like it's almost not landing in this pan. These are probably ones that didn't make it in the pan. Because it seems to be fairly consistently landing close there, but it's hitting the rim of this pan. I think I need to put it further back, actually. That's what's going on here. Like... Look at that. It's barely making it in there. Same kind of thing over here as well, which means I may need to make this a little bit further out here. So we can do this. Maybe it's the handles. I think it's going clear over the handles, but maybe. So I hammered this so that wouldn't happen. Like I did that, didn't I? Did I miss that one in particular? Oh, that's just a disaster. Like everything has been hammered. Okay. Let's move this back further. Okay. Alright, that's a bit better. Hopefully no more leaks. Let's do the same thing over... Well, this one hasn't missed any, so I'm not going to touch that. Alright, nice. I missed that one, clearly. Okay, progress. I can leave that for now and we can go return to doing manual mining for the moment. We shall go deep. Go see if we can find some dirt tier 2, which I've been told cannot be found here, so going deep in this region is probably not something that makes any sense. But I will continue anyways, because I don't know what else. How else to make that function. Alright, let's go. I did need to pull off some of the ceiling here, because I can't physically walk down there because it's too shallow. I have long arms and a tall head. Smelt before too many entities. I mean, we have automation going. Supposedly, chat says that fixes the hitching problems. As if they thought I was going to get fewer entities out of automation. Long arms and a tall head. Sounds like a story character. Oh no. Just describing me in real life. Slenderman? Oh no. I can hear my computer's fans whirring. It concerns me. This game is unoptimized. Let me actually check the heat of this. Oh yeah, my graphics card's at 81C right now, which is that's crying right there. It's not the kind of game you want to leave running for a long time. Your guess is that chat is saying that 100% automation solves hitching problems? Probably. If I set up an auto smelter, we haven't encountered any way of doing that yet. I imagine it's on the list of things we can do. Just not unlocked yet. Not currently available to us, at least. You know, if the slope of the wall, the unbuildable wall, is anything like this on that larger patch, I'm gonna have to like go dead center into the area over there in order to get any amount of automation going. Which makes me glad that I built the automation in the large area instead of the small one. What have I done? I'm trying to click in the where the reticle is, not where the dropper is. What if you just dumped all the gold ore, gold and iron into a crucible, let it fill up over time, and produce the chunky spars once you pour it out? That seems like something I can do. I have it going into pans because the it's a little bit easier right now, but I don't see why I couldn't just pour it into a crucible. Other than it's kind of hard to line up properly, as we have seen. And the crucible is not something that's gridlocked, so it's not like I can just put a crucible down and it will work. No, it has to be pixel perfect in a manner that's not available to me. I just kind of gotta guess it. What happened to my dirt? Did the bucket eat it? You didn't eat it. Which of you ate my dirt? You did. Nice. Okay. Oh, we have amalgamated extra dirt out of the ether. So, we're back to the digging simulator, the bucket filling simulator. This is my life now, as it was once, and will be again. I am becoming ore. All of my dirt, no! Did I know that digging and replacing the dirt is net positive? I have noticed, yes. It is a strange concept, but nonetheless. Okay. Okay. Nice. I hate. Did it drop the dirt in there? No. The dirt is gone. We have to fill up another one. The controls are so strange. Not intuitive. Alas. Okay. Got distracted by a raid momentarily. And the shoveling is back. Yeah, welcome to Automation the game. I don't think I have enough buckets. I have 6 buckets and 6 pans here to work off of. If that is what your question is. Where is my brush? Found it. You leave there. I'm digging in a hobbit hole. The gems and the ores are just a nice side bonus. Exactly. And away we go. The nice thing is, I can just dump all this into the sorter and not have to be concerned about sorting it anymore, which is kind of the point, because we get a massive influx of material, and no need for sorting. At least, not significant sorting, because I'm not using the power nodes just yet, the power shards just yet, because I don't have any machines that take power nodes. So, how did you get out? How did the swish swoosh knock you out? Alright. Is it you? It is you. Give me dirt. So 2 more of these buckets has dirt in it. I thank you. And I completely lost track of the second one. Which must be one that I cannot see. Must be this one. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Swish swoosh. Let's take all of our manually obtained goodies and combine them into a single pan and then dump it into the sorter. Alright. Let's go. So now we don't. One of these things is not like the other. Alright, Hey, that worked flawlessly. Alright, so I'll go put you back. So, this looks like we need to go grab a repair kit. From 234. I don't think I have the money to purchase. I do, just barely enough money to grab the big one. And that's all of our money gone. So this is... I wonder how long that's been disabled. Okay. I'll wait until it's fully disabled before repairing it. Because it doesn't seem... Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go grab... I kind of want another pan. Let's get another pan so I can swap it out without disabling it. One more pan. I am completely broke, aren't I? I have 2 pennies left after purchasing one more pan. Alright. Oh god, my game did not like that. Let's... I don't... Alright, that works. Okay. Oh, this is gonna break something, boys. Let's save. Please make it in. No! Oh my god. Alright. That all made it in, okay. We have the mega ingot. This is actually iron. We've got 3 very large ingots here. Let's do this once those all heat up. A chunk ingot, yeah. Yeah, that's a chunk ingot and a half. So we're gonna get some. We're gonna get a sword here. See how that pans out. Looking forward to this. We're making a sword. It's gonna be a big sword. Are you ready? Alright. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. We're talking Dark Souls Ultra Great Sword here, boys. Let's go. How much do you cost? This looks to be amazing in VR. Yeah, so that's like the first thing I thought of. This would make a great VR game. Would require a little bit different mechanics. 3,216 monies. We're rich, boys. Probably should have checked the stock market. Is this still an iron ingot? It's an iron ingot for 108%. 108.6%. There's no world in which I'm spending and where selling that iron ingot is better than turning that into a sword. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything here that I want, but this is the bank, so it stays here. I think it's time that we start going and exploring because I want to go to Ice Home because I need to get more automation. That seems to be the place to go. It's a huge sword? Yes. Alright, so what's going on here? Why are we missing... Why are you escaping? Like, it's landing dead center when dropping out of this. Oh, that's not where I want it to be. There we go. Okay, where's my extra pan? Not you. Not you. You. Okay. Okay, and... Good. Let's do this quickly before I lose out on anything. Oh, that's not how that wants to be. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's go break our game again. This keeps when you walk away. That seems like it. We might have like a chunk loading kind of issue going on here. Hopefully that's centered. Oh! Oh! Wow, I do enjoy watching that fill up. Because that's quite a lot. Oh, that's the chunk of a gold ingot. And you live there now. So we need to do that one more time and then a gem. These gems. I feel like the gems can be combined. Can you get conveyors yet? I've not found conveyors. I have seen thumbnails and things that include conveyors, so I'm fairly certain conveyors exist in the game. I just haven't found any way of getting them. There's a lot of gemstones in there. I would have to filter out the energy crystals. Which I can do. And then we can get energy crystals out of it. And meaningful gems without having to hand sort. Let's do that. Let's finish automating this. Or at least separate the energy crystals out of it. That way I can deal with the gems later. Another sorter? Yeah, yes. Yes, another sorter. And to do that, I'm going to dig out this way to make sure that it can fit. Because the next sorter has to go down one, which looks like it may not be possible without sliding everything over one, which would not be fun. But looks like it's something I have to do. Which is what it is. You sure the sorter needs to go down each time? It drops out down, so unless I might be able to do like a half step. Like if I do, no, I can't do a half step because it doesn't physically let you do that. So yes, it needs to go down every time. Because there's just no way to not do that. Like the sorter mechanically looks like it could do a half step down, but you can't physically place things off of the grid, so I need to send it down, which, yeah, that's okay. So I have to slide everything over one more. Oh my god, no! Build everything up. So in order to build higher, I mean, that's not consuming the dirt, so like I guess I could build... So it does say that the lower you place this... Alright, so the lower that you place the drill is the more value you get out of this. Because like there's two things. You get higher yield from lower value and from higher pressure. So as long as I don't split the pressure pipes, I'll get the highest pressure I can get. And as long as I have this lower down. So I don't really want to elevate it because that seems counterproductive. Although I technically could by doing a floating dirt. Hello there, Brenda. Welcome to the chat. So yes, I could raise this up, but that's counterproductive. At least, I don't know what the efficiency rate of that is. By raising it up, I don't have to have these L-shaped pipes, which each of these reduces it by 3%. So does raising it up an entire grid space reduce the value more than 3%? Or what's going on there? Haven't seen the name change? I have seen the name change. I know who you are. Would you give me that sass? Thinking I don't pay attention to people. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So I don't know the cost benefit ratio of moving this up by 1. Because if I move it up by 1, it will get me 3% water pressure. I don't know if it will cost me 3% output. Like, I can't tell you. I don't want to play around with it. So instead, I'm just going to shift everything over 1, which will of course cost another 3% due to, you know, adding an extra piece, but then I won't have to worry about all this. Alright. Conveyor. Yeah, conveyor belts. You know what? Let's go exploring. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to repair both of these before going out. And let's go exploring. So I want to go to... Oh god, go away. I want to go to Ice Helm, which is toward the northeast. There is another place here called Burnscroft, because I am currently in Ember Cradle. Actually, I can just kind of walk over to Burnscroft, can't I? That's this way. No. This way. Ice Helm is that way. Burnscroft is this way, because it's got another shop here. You can get conveyors at Ice Helm. Yeah, so it looks like Ice Helm is like down the way down the road. We have to cross through Iron Mill, like past Bridgeport, and past the Mildews Aquifer to get to Ice Helm. But that is the place I want to go. We have a stock market here for fish. Okay. Down 11%. We have fishing stuff, we have spanner, we have a saw, we have a magnify. Displays durability of items which take damage for 404. Okay, so I want that. We have filters. Oh. So filters reduce the damage of things, of the automatic goodies, of the automatic tools, machines. There's not much here. It's very small area. What is up here? Nothing. Okay. Is there anything else over here? Like it says... Oh. What's this? Fish. Put fish in here. You get fishing rod. Okay, so... We fish, we collect fish, we put fish in there. We get fishing rod. Alright, don't care. Moving on. Anything else here? Ooh, what is this? Raptor. Alright. We have another wishing well. What's up here? Nothing. Alright. Okay, so I want magnifying glass. I want filters. Increase water quality by 2. Okay, so we can get a bunch of filters. We can get magnifying glasses. Hello. Hello. You've been using the super chat the wrong possible way. Oh no. Why are you like this? Alright, so we just walk back over. Oh, what is this? Well, this is clearly a caved-in area. I assume if we put objects here, the pathway here will open. I do not see hints as to what those objects are, so I'm going to walk away. Come back to that one later. Just make a note. There's nothing really here to play with. Okay. So now I have a question. If the theory is correct, I'm gonna put this back here, then this should be all messed up because I walked away. Yeah. That's what's going on. Something to do with the way this game loads and renders things. It doesn't work when you walk away. So we've got the Minecraft experience of we have to be around in order for the machines to function. We need some kind of chunk loader in order to make this work without me standing here. Is what's going on. Okay, let me go get a couple filters and... Hello there. Nuclear launch coming in from JR Spike 23. How are you today? Clocking off with the extra excitement. Let's drive our car, yeah? Tractor.
Incursion detected, nuke away.
Hello, hello. Let's go driving. I should have just, like, backed up all the way. Why did I turn around? Oh, no. Why is iron not having any issue? It's probably to do with the way the filter works, rather than the, anything else. Oh, no.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
We're still playing. Why have you done this? Fish.
Nuclear launch detected. Retaliatory strike initiated.
Alright, so we want that. Don't care about that. Pick one of the tool bag while we're here. And I just want several filters. 2, 3, 4. I would need 10 filters to do both lines, because the sorters don't care about water quality to my understanding. It's only the two. Did those say higher quality? Was it just durability or higher yield with no? So it was yield with pressure. Quality was durability. So increasing quality should increase the amount of time I can be away. I think this is fine to start. Okay. How expensive these filters are. Okay. Because filters increase the water quality, which decreases the amount of damage. Decreases the amount of damage that the machines will take. Which means I can be further, which means that I have a longer amount of time between having to repair them, which means I can go further away from, without having to worry about repairing. So this should let us see the durability of items, which hopefully works on the machines. Okay. Filters increase effective durability? Yes. So I should be able to go across the map to visit Icehelm and come back without having to worry about the machines not working while I'm away. So they seem to work for a long time without me redoing it. Was that fish? Brakes on this thing do not work very well. Do I have to like catch all the different fish in order to... Whatever. Alright. Let's go. Let's bring this onto the plot of land. Why am I parking this in its starting spot? What am I doing? Okay. Stop rolling. Alright, so you... How do you work? 75, 51. So this sucker takes damage way faster. Is that just one per hit? No. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, so you go here. Let's bring our money with us to Ice Helm. How does this work? Okay, so does that work? I think that's how that works. Seems to connect. It just says connect to the pipe. So if I put 2 here and two here, we should just be able to go away for quite some time. Let me... Okay. What is the durability of this? 73, 40... Let's top this off. And now... Alright, so that's fine. So now that should take a long time. Okay then, so now what I want to do is I want to go over to Ice Helm, which is that way. We can go exploring into everywhere else too. It looks like there's another shop at Bridgeport, at Ice Helm, and adjacent to Ice Helm. There's like 2 shops at Ice Helm and 1 at Bridgeport. Let's go visit both of them and see what they have to offer. So I need to go across the bridge, and then to the right. Looks like the first right is to Bridgeport, first left is to Ice Helm. Let's go to Ice Helm first. So we'll go left. After the bridge. Going on an adventure. Oh, hello. How did that work? Okay, moving on. Do pumps have max flow rate? The pumps have a... This is not where... There's a shop here, though. Stock market. Oh, I can sell swords here for 95% of what I could sell them. Okay, moving on. Drifted too hard. Alright, so we want to make our left after the bridge, which should be over here somewhere. Oh, Jesus, why is this thing... This thing is like a tricycle. It's just trying to fall over. Ooh, is that another stock market? What do you... So it looks like the stock market doesn't sell everything everywhere. It's 116% up. So, for a gold ingot, I could sell it here for 116% up, which seems good, except I could instead turn this into a ring, which is just like 4 times the value of a gold ingot, which defeats the purpose of ever selling it as a gold ingot. So this should be to Ice Helm, and that should be to Bridge... Word. Whatever it's called. This is the aquifer, which I think was the other side of the world. What have I done? Oh. Okay, I see. That's the bridge to Ice... Can I... go up here? Surely I can just go up here, right? Yes, alright. So this is Ice Helm. Here we go. Okay. So there should be 2 shops here, one on the right, one on the left. What's this? Drop items here, and they go down. Okay. I think. This is a shop for stone walls, stone pillars, feet off the ground, stone floors small, stone pillars. Is this house making materials? This looks like house making materials. Okay, that's cool. Let's just go in here first. I brought my money with me. Is it elevator? Testing. Science has been had. This is not ice. That looks like where I want to go. Let's see if we can figure out how to get back up here. Okay, that was easy. Okay. So here we have... I'm sorry, what? Oh. Okay. For sale. 7,200. What am I buying? Items fall... I think this is where the items come down from up top. And this sends the item back up. Okay. Wow, this is... Oh, hey, I just found a reason to turn the gamma back down. Turn that back to 1. Oh, God, that didn't help. Oh, that made it worse. It's just higher contrast suffering. Okay. Mining plots. I can mine here. Interesting. Okay. Tools and equipment. What's over here? So that's just a hole in the floor. That doesn't clip through anything. Things I send here go up to the truck. Okay. Okay. What was that other one? The same thing. Probably the same thing. This is a very large anvil. That's death. Put thing on pillar. Put ingot in vat in cauldron. Turn hammer gear. Hammer gear. Collect duplicate thing? This is for duplicating things. Interesting. Pull the lever. Can we? Not at the moment. We might have to buy this first. So what's over here? This looked like it said shop. Tools and equipment. Let's go shopping. Hey, conveyors. Oh, these are expensive. We have a right conveyor, left conveyor, vertical conveyor, a splitter conveyor, a straight conveyor, a wooden table, gem polisher hook. Hooks onto a conveyor belt, polishes gems that pass through. Oh, does this mean all those gems that I have, I can, after grinding them down into solid pieces of gem, I can polish them, which increases their value? Centralizer hook hooks into the conveyor belt, centers resources pass through. That's probably good for dealing with jank. Is that really their solution to jank? Okay. Hooks onto a conveyor belt and shreds excess dirt down to smaller physical size. Is there a reason I should do that ever? I don't know. Hooks into conveyor belts and shreds excess dirt down to smaller physical... Oh, we already looked at... Tier 2. Tier 1. Tier 2. Cloutium. Okay. We have a funnel. Funnels things. This seems like a better solution. Okay, whatever. We have water filters. We have water pressure gauge hook. I kind of want one of these just so I can get numbers on it. Cloutium pressure tank. There's the tier 2. Hey, look. It's my logo / emote, but fully cyan. Okay. Decreases by 2.5. What was the iron one? The iron one was 3%. The iron one's 3%, so this is 2.5. Good to know. Pumps water into the system at 250% pressure. I kind of want to take a couple of these back with me. Tool bag, spanner, magnet on a stick. It's a magnet on a stick. Attracts resources when activated. Oh, so when I go home and spill things, because the game is unrendered, this can collect everything. I'm going to grab this before heading out. Common pickaxe. Use it direct. All of this is incredibly expensive. Buckets, pans, lanterns, helmets. Scales, weighs resources. I want it. Ah, there's the shopkeep. Forged iron harvester masterwork design. Masterwork design. Place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelts required weight resources and pull the lever. Oh. So that's what it said when you meant craft them. So you craft these here. Okay. And this is tier 1. 100? Okay. That way I can... Okay. Cloutium intake booster design. A place in the required. Cloutium intake booster. I don't know what an intake booster is. Cloutium drill. Forged iron drill. So we have drills here. Oh my god, this costs 1,000. Alright, so we have drills, and we have... Harvester? This is the thing that turns dirt into... Okay. Okay. I don't know what these two are, but I know what these two are, and we have to craft them using the anvil up top. Do we have to purchase this place in order to use the anvil? Because that's a lot going on there. You can't put Cloutium intake into forged iron. You have to redesign all the pipes with Cloutium for maximum efficiency. Oh. Okay. You place on intakes to increase its pressure. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I understand. So I want to pick up a scale. We'll skip this for now because I'm going to trust you guys on that, which has been historically a mistake, but I'm going to do it anyways. I kind of want this just so I can get some numbers on things. I'm not going to touch conveyors because these are expensive. Show off your gems and jewelry. Pallet. Drop items on top to lock onto the pallet. Used for moving and purchasing multiple items easily. Ooh, I kind of want that. It's like a pan, but bigger. Okay. Don't know what I would want to do that for. Okay, so we want to play around with these. This forged iron, we'll do with iron stuff, but I think we'll hold off on that for now. wonder if these require maintenance. Doesn't matter. We'll have to come back for that later. We need more monies, and then we need required weight resources to pull the lever. Alright, so first off, magnet on a stick, because this is going to be broken when I get up there. Scales here. What else did I want? Magnifying glass, spanner. You don't touch this. Water pressure scale. 600. We had like 1.5k or something. Bucket, bucket, bucket. I don't think there's anything else here that I want right now. So let's go get our money and return here. Pallet. Oh, this is slow. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I need to go collect money, which is that way. This area looks interesting. I wonder if lava hurts me. Funnel? I'm not into the funnel right now. Wow, that stuff in Bridgeport. I do need to go check out Bridgeport. But like, I'm here now, I kind of want the stuff. I did it. That way. The pallet can cause a black hole and lose everything. We already have seen a bucket try to do that. The lava doesn't hurt. I don't know if I believe you. So far, I've been immune to damage, so... Alright. This does slow my walking speed a bit. So now we just... Oh! Clipping is fun. Cannot sprint. And so we move. Wonder if I can send this stuff up to the top. Probably don't want to try. I don't want to try such valuable things. You've had your truck go to space because of the pallet. Well, worst case scenario, we lose all of our everything here, and we have to go restart it and get more cash. You gotta catch a crab. That seems interesting. You can't die, get hurt in this game. Your character just moans. That tracks. Okay, nice. So this is where objects come out that you... Okay, makes sense. Let's... Alright, so from here across the bridge, I want to make a right after the bridge, and then a left. Alright. And I have 700 monies left. And away we go. And the truck in this game is a rocket. Yeah, I've noticed it's an interesting... It has an interesting set of physics applied to it. Is there anything over there? Alright, what's actually... So I need to go this way, but I'm gonna check... Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop, 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 stop. Okay, thank you. Let's check over here real quick. Because that should be over toward a plot of land. Alright, moving on. Save early, save often. Yeah, the autosave is actually quite liberal here. It's all over. It's just constantly going on. Well, frequently. The nukes blow you up. Yeah, we've already put at the TNT. It was less than satisfying. Even though it did destroy 5 buckets, but that was kind of me testing it to see if it could. It could indeed destroy buckets. Dirt, not so much. Alright, so at the crossroad, we turn right, and then make a first left. I've got a whole ton of gold back at the base. That's kind of the point. Oh, hello. New car. More vehicles coming soon. 550. Is it the same one I have now? 1,420. This looks exactly the same as the one I have. So does this one. So does... They all look exactly the same. Why is this one cheaper? They're the same... Okay. Moving on. Let's leave this here for now. We have itchy carts. Awkward. Wooden cart. Fast wooden cart. Agile wooden cart. I don't know what the difference... This one probably turns faster, this one probably goes faster in a straight line. I don't know if I have enough money to purchase one of these now, but I'm tempted to. How much money do I have? 764, so I do have enough money to purchase a cart. Conveyor Nation. These are cheaper. These are also tier 1, I think. We have basic conveyors, forged iron, Cloudium shredder, centralized. Yeah, okay, so these are the tier 1 conveyors. Those were tier 2 conveyors at the Iron Forge then. The ice helm, tools and equipment. Oh hey, we have these here. Valve hooks, corks, water pressure gauge, tier 2 stuff, small furnace, smelter, smelts ores and bars. So I want this almost immediately. Funnel logic compresses cut gemstones used either by hand, lever, or logic. I want that very quickly. Hand sorter. Tier 2 tools. Magnifying glass saw. Magnet on a stick. Okay, so we do have these same items here, but we just purchased them as scales. Okay, alright. There's a few things here that I think I'm going to save up to purchase very quickly. Fancy furniture. I feel like I'm windows. This is what the Renaissance Fair felt like. Just going from shop to shop, except more Renaissance-y. Rake used to flatten out terrain. I probably want that, because the dirt seems clumpy and unable to flatten in any way. Oh, hello, big bone. Blitz's house. Well, I think we know who that's referring to. It's very cramped in there. We have a cemetery, another one of you. Plenty of water. Is the selling, the place where you sell things. Interesting. You know, the whole cobwebs all over town seems very Odd. Okay, scrapyard. I'm guessing if I put my car in there, it goes away forever. So I'm not going to do that. We have a new power and logic. Interesting. Power works. I like that idea. Oh, the vendors are spiders. Oh no. Into the map? Same map? That looked like the same map. Oh, I want it. This is the first thing I find here. TNT, mini nuke, logic counter, counts items past the gates. Weight reader passes an accumulate weight reading when a resource enters in front. Could be reset. Durability reader, spanner hurling. Hurls spanner forward, can be refilled by spanners. Oh, this is an auto repair module, and this is a durability reader. So if I set it so it reads durability to... This is just an input, so I'd have to do some kind of addition, subtraction kind of stuff to go on there. Like a Boolean value. So like this inputs an integer, and if it like hits 0, then I can have a Boolean trigger one of these, which repairs the thing. Stops the passing of water or logic. Flip turns an incoming logic value into 1, then 0, then 1. Okay. Allows logic values to pass in one direction. Turns an incoming hook of 0 into 1, and anything bigger or equal into 0. So this is our invert. Or negation. Displays logic passing by 10 seconds, or delays. Produces lights of an RBG value. There's a current reader for troubleshooting. Switch on pulls objects within a 2-block distance. Destroys items when placed on. Leaves no trace of the item. Cool, cool. Advanced smelting technology. Requires logic input to create a bar. Takes damage. Logic compressor. Compresses cut gemstones. Alright, so this is... We've already seen this. Logic cables. So this is like our redstone stuff, except... yeah. Logic add, subtract, equals, greater than, lever, button, repeater. Okay. I like that. I question if this game has the... What's the word I want to use? What is this? Oh, I could sell jewelry and rings for 81.9% of their normal value. Oh, great. I love that idea. Forget about larger stuff. It's actually a headache. Well, I don't usually... I'm not one... Like, I've been a redstoner in Minecraft for far too long to fear logic stuff. Like, it's not... It doesn't seem like a bad idea. I just... this game's interface is so jank that I don't think I would care to do complex systems. Like, even the basic automation that I've done, it works, but it's kind of painful to deal with. Something as simple as just digging out the environment. Like, that's not... It's like this game seems to be based around having, jank everywhere, which is not fun. Oh my god, this is so much faster. I could test these out right here. What's the agile cart like? It seems to turn a little bit faster, but doesn't move that fast. This just moves way faster. And this is your standard cart. Yeah, it doesn't turn or move fast. Okay. So I want this. Talk about a shopping spree. I can go so fast, it's like I'm sprinting. Alrighty, have a good one, Dr. MD. Good luck out there. Can I get this on here? I can. No. Nailed it. Okay, moving on. Should be this way. So I haven't looked at the map, and frankly, I'm scared to try. And I think it's this way, and then a left at the intersection. Space car imminent. Save. Alright, nope, I made the wrong turn at... Oh. I guess I could go that way, but this is the more appropriate, less fly-based way. Hello there, Joshua. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? It's going quite well. Oh, jeez, this thing skids like nothing else. Tokyo Drift over here. Time to make the chunkiest sword number 2. Yeah, okay, so I've clearly gotten my directions turned around. But through trial and error, and, well, this place isn't that big. There's only so many turns we can make. Oh, dear. This is fine. I could have attempted to avoid that, but I didn't want to because we were about to flip over. Incursus turned into a black hole. It has been a concern. It's happened before with nothing but a single bucket. Alright. I'm also finding it hard because it inverts my controls here because I play inverted mouse typically. And this vehicle does not have inverted mouse. Because... why? I don't know. So, definitely not helping the whole me controlling this thing. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff here. Those filters look somewhat on fire. You are junk cart. You go away now. We don't remember you. So, let's... where's my magnifying glass? There it is. I need to get one of those tool racks. 32, 18. Okay, so are these still working? These look like they're not... oh my god. These look like they're not working. 23, 23, 0, 0. Okay, so I didn't realize that filters had, durability. Which is unfortunate because I don't know... it's a nightmare. I don't know how long they last compared. Would it have been better value for me to not have filters? Or do filters have less durability than... like, if filters have less durability than a single machine, it would have been better value for me to not have filters. So I don't know. Wait, no, so we started this at 100%. And 2 filters. Okay, no, so this was better value. But... barely. So this will break again very quickly, but nevertheless. Okay. I want 2 things. To unload this. Quick cart, we go so fast. It's just sprinting. This can go back over here. It's getting dark outside, so we pick you up. Put them in parallel rather than series. But why though? Let's check water pressure. How does this... attaches straight and T-pipes read pressure on the pipe. This is a straight pipe. Okay, I'll play with that in a minute. Come back to you later. This I will weigh ingots and the like. So we will put you here. Now we collect. Let's just take the pallet off. Okay, nice. This is going to be useful. Let me go ahead and get... I don't have any more money. I think I left... I didn't. All 24 of you. Wrong tier gauge. It didn't say anything about tier of gauge. How much do you cost? 78. We're moving on. Alright, so now... Okay. Oh my god. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Get out. Oh, it's everywhere. Shut you down. Oh, the game, it dies. Oh, guys, we're gonna crash the game here. Alright, so first off... Save. You guys ready for the game to die? Oh. Okay. This is the chunkiest of ingots. Oh, wow. We can still fit more iron in there. Like, I just saw the molten iron level rise. This is going to be... What is the maximum amount of ingots we can put in here? Other than clearly all of them. Where does it work on pans? I don't know. I assumed it wouldn't. Very clearly a mistake. Okay. I think there's a maximum size that these can display, but like clearly it's... We have 151 weights. Oh my god. And hey, it actually gives us the value. So this ingot is worth 1,814 money. Which is a lot of money. You live here now. What are you? You're a gold bar. What are you worth? 81 for one, just about the same price. Okay. That's... Oh my god, it's so much mess. Oh. So much gold didn't stay in there. Yeah, that's a disaster. Okay. Well, let's pull up magnet. Where did I drop magnet? And just suck it all in somewhere and put it back into the filtering system. So we can filter it out. There's a magnet. Alright, give me a pan. We put iron here because iron is probably going to be relevant. Let's do this. Should be good enough. This is going to be a disaster. Let's move this. Yeah. Okay. I need... You guys are in the splash zone. Alright, so I need an extra pan. I actually just... Like, I can't. Okay. I'm going to need another pan here. So, one of these is gold pan. The other one is everything else pan. And we need to clear out this zone before... Oh, it's brutal. We have the amalgam. Okay. Alright, that'll do for now. Just collect over here. Okay. This looks like Cloudium. It is. Look at me pressing Q to drop. That's 2 steps away from becoming a sentient gold slime. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a thing to get out of here. Come on. Come along. At least it doesn't suck things off of the filters, yeah? That would be a disaster. I'm sorry, did it drag this? Oh my god, it drags the repair kit too. Okay. A bunch of you landed in there. I could feel the game crying every time I drag it toward the pile. Okay. Can I feed the ball of miscellaneous back into the... Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's my plan. I just have to collect it somewhere first. Because I can't place pans down. Actually, I can place this pan here. I can't place pans down on top of the... on top of the stuff, so I have to move the pan first. I have to clear the area first, and then I can put the pan back. So now that I've cleared the area... This is not... magnet. Come on. Come on. Alright. Good tip for fighting lag is to send everything in the crucibles. Yeah, well, you know, it costs, what is it, like 2,000 for the automatic crucible? So we'll have to get back to that later. To be fair, I could just sell that one ingot, but that would be a waste of my value. Alright, so there really shouldn't be any iron in here, because we managed to escape with the iron. The conveyor sorter. Yeah, that would also be nice. I need to put you here for the gold. Okay, now everything goes into either this one or... I'm sorry, this was disabled. Why was that still filtering? Oh my god, these still work and function even if they're not being used? Oh, that's infuriating. Okay. Just... there. It's a disaster. Manually deal with that. Okay. I think this will be easiest if I slide into the top one, because otherwise it's gonna leak everywhere. It's already leaking everywhere. Oh, this is not gonna work. Because as I toss it in here, it gets sucked back out. Look at that, it's sucking it out of the other filters. Oh no, and the gold's landed on top of here, so it's getting filtered the wrong way. Look at it go. Okay. Solution part 2. Get back out of here. Come on, sapient mess. I like how the best part about this is I predicted this enough to get this tool, which has been so far an amazing help. I mean, somewhat also a harm, but an amazing help in the process. Like, this was an inevitable problem. And I just knew this was going to happen because this game is so jank. This is why you design a system with zero logic. Yeah, I don't... Most of the time, as much as I like to do things like logic and redstone, most of the time I don't, because it's not needed when I can just basically tie the logic into... I can implement the logic into the system's layout so that you never have to have if statements anywhere. You can make it implicit, which is faster and... Oh, I don't know why I didn't consider this before. It's just faster and more effective. In less jank and just better in every way. Okay. Alright. Are we good? Is everything cleaned up? Is there any more stuck in the crevasses? A crevasse! Alright, I think we're good here. This'll do. Okay, let me get another pan. Just a normal pan. That's just you need implicit logic, not explicit. Yep. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just dump a whole bunch of this stuff in here. And then use the pan to do the actual moving. Which I think won't work, because most of it won't end up in the pan. It'll be flying. Enough of it did. Alright, now we do this. That works like a charm. All we have to do is repeat a dozen or so times. For a precision drop, for precision filtering. Alright. This is where I wish I had another filter at the other end, so I could get all these power shards done. Better than one rock at a time? Way better than one rock at a time. Okay. Do the pans have max capacity? To my understanding, no. However, because of the way we're going about it, there's a whole lot of jank going on, so it's kind of blocking everything up. But so far, we've been able to effectively put an infinite amount of objects in the space of a single object. So that's something. All right. Do this. Go on, get in there. All right, fine. All right, try it again. Okay. Could manually... Oh. Could temp manually use a filter for the shards? Yeah. It's not a bad idea. It's actually a pretty good idea. That's what I was considering. But we'll cross that in a moment. Please don't. I'm dealing with the physics enough. This is the kind of game I would like to do more. I'm sorry, did you phase through the bottom of this thing? It's just phased through the bottom of this thing. Okay. Okay, now we do this last little bits. This game would be so much better in VR, I think. Just because of how jank it is. Alright, nice. Now, what I want to do is redo one of these. Oh god, the frame rate. It hurts so much. Let's save before something goes horribly wrong. Ooh. Okay, we did it. I wonder why my graphics card is dying right now. We have the Mega Gold. You live in there. Okay. Nice. Alright. So what I want to do is filter this cup of anything power shard. And while we're at it, I'll filter these two as well. So power shard will go here. Just pull this off for the moment. Just toss you on here. Yes. That is how that works. Okay. Power shards goes there, everything else goes here. So I need one more pan for the time being. I think all of these are used. You're not used. I want to compress the crystals. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Ish. This one likes to be nice and close. Can I? That'll do. Alright, so I needed one power crystal on there. And then we go nuts. That'll do. Okay, so this should be everything power crystal into that one on the left. Oh god, game cries. I feel like some fell through the world. Some absolutely fell through the world. Is that gold? I can't... That's gone forever. Okay. This is, We'll come back with the magnet in a minute. Alright, so we'll do this. Press an old E to drop with precision. That has caused jank every time I've tried. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh. This is, so we like to call a mistake. But we'll work with that. That looked like it worked flawlessly. And the final one. Okay. Okay, so now we have a whole bunch of power crystals. Let's turn this into the power chunk. First off, save. Next, break. Ugh. Huh. Was less than I expected it to be. Oh, we missed a few. Let's put those in here before we move on, yeah? Let those melt in there for a moment. How many power shards required to forge the Dragon Balls? Woo! We're on the way to find out, that's for sure. This game seems frustrating to play. Yeah. It's worth 0, but it is 49 OS is not that much. Okay, well. Yeah, you live there. Gem. Okay. Okay. We've survived. Now this is Cloudium, and let's pull out all the Cloudium. Just do this for now. I want to do the same thing but with Cloutium, so we can separate our emeralds. That's gonna mess that up pretty hard. It's gonna mess that up pretty hard. I have hope. There's like 1 or 2 gold in there. As I'm doing the gemstone stuff, I'm sure I'll figure that out. Okay. So now we have Cloudium. Nice. Honestly, I think at this point I'm scared to do manual mining because only because I'm scared to leave this thing alone for any amount of time. Alright, so Cloudium, gemstones, extra pans. Let's reset this. We'll have to do. We still have to hand do these. We still have to hand smith these, whatever they're called. Grinding wheel. Hand grind them for the time being. Every time you play, you save every 30 seconds in case of disaster. Yeah. I am beginning to understand that notion. You live there. You live there. In case I need you for later. You go here. Okay, so now I can restart this. For my own curiosity. Yeah, these just straight constantly... Yeah, there it is. They constantly drain despite not being used. Do these drain as well despite not being used? 1027. I will keep those numbers in mind. So I do actually need a shut-off switch. Very quickly here. I have 2 gold in here, right? Iron, gold, gold. Alright. Pull the intake pipe out of the water. Yeah, let's get a shut-off valve. I don't have any money. We won't get a shut-off valve for the moment. Okay, so I need valves then. Let's just... There, these are already broken. That's fine. We have 3 repairs available, which is not going to last us very long. Alright, first off, let's fix this, because there was stuff in here somewhere. I can see it, but I can't pull it with the magnet, because it's technically in the filter, which makes it immune to the magnet. Thank you. 5 filters in a row, and you stop the harvester drill from taking damage. And you see, I believe you, but the filters have approximately the same durability as the machines, so there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of benefit to doing that. Like, if I put 5 filters in a row, all I've done is not increase the amount of time I have between having to repair the system, but now I have 6 objects to repair instead of 1. Seems counterproductive, but... could play around with it a little more to make sure that I'm understanding that correctly. Okay. Good. Good. Nice. So, first off, I can restart this system and get that going. And then I can worry about all of that mess over there while this is running. I just have to put these back on. I'm only going to do 3 of them right now, because that's all I have, meaningfully. So I have to do... Oh, I'm going to have to make money here real quick, aren't I? 1, 2... Re-enable. Alright, nice. Injections valve is putting all water through one filter. The problem with that is that these decrease in value gained based on the water pressure. And if I split the water pressure, then I'm just doing half processing power, which defeats the purpose of putting the valves on it. It's self-defeating at this point. I'm sure at some points, if I were to increase the amount of pressure I have and use pressure valves and all that fun stuff, it could make it worthwhile. But as it stands, if I do that, I'm just shutting down my ability to function, which is kind of the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. Alright, so first off, let's get these things processed. By processed, I mean hand clicked. Water pressure is based on the number of pipes in series, not the total number of pipes in all branches after the source. Uncut sapphire. So if I were to split the pipes, it doesn't decrease it by half across both. It doesn't split the water pressure. Is that what you're implying? Because that is extremely counterintuitive. But I wouldn't count it out. Correct? Not saying I don't believe... Not saying you're trying to deceive me. I just don't believe that statement to be accurate. Because it is so unintuitive. Oh, here's gold. It is so nonsensical. Okay. If you recall correctly, there's a pressurizer fitting later on. Yes. Considering how jank this game is, why do you expect logic to work? I mean... Fair enough. Okay. So there was a gem compressor that lets me compress these. That costs a ridiculous amount of money, and I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. So... It's got nothing to do with physics. I'll give it a shot. I will give it a shot. I'm sure it'll work. But alright, so this will shut down the system for so long as this is going. And now I need 200 before this breaks. That's broken already. Okay. So we've got to sell something before our system turns back on. Or before it can turn back on. Yeah, alright, so that's shut down. So I'm going to remove these. And I'm going to disable that. And we're going to break... I can't disable that. I need my hammer. Alright. Good. No more interacting with things. Why do I not have a filter at my smithing zone? Why would I have a filter at my smithing zone? What benefit does it do for me? Have I played Shipbreaker? I have not. Alright, can I just... this thing seems to work off of proximity rather than physically touching the device. Can I just do this and then click because it's that close? No. How close does it have to be? Like, can I slap this over here? And then it works? No. Alright, so I kind of do have to put it on top, it looks like. Oh, it's so big! Jesus, okay. have another spanner box back to try to steal it earlier. uh. 4,708. Totally worth. Moving on. I am so tempted to just dump this into the well, just to see what happens. Alright, so I seem to need... We're going to redo our water system then to try to account for the apparent lack of sense. Intake valve, I need you. And then I also need more repair. Alright, so you fix this. Re-enable. 1, 2, 3. You were very close to broken last I checked, but you'll work for now. Okay. So I need a few things here. I need... not fall in the hole. I need... more repair. I should do that first before I forget about it. Okay. Shoe of 4,000 coins. That's probably what it will do. Alright, so more here. I want a tool rack. Let's get a tool rack. Okay, nice. Buys a valve and doesn't use it. I mean, I'm going to use it. I just have to redo my system first. Alright, so all of these things go here, so I stop losing them. Okay. Now I just need my shovel. Now let's not care about the shovel. We're beyond the time where we use shovels. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, nice. Next up, we redo all of this. So let's shut this down for now. Since I'm redoing all of it, I should move it over one more. Let's clear out this zone first. Let's... disable everything. Alright. So we're only going to do one pipe. And you guys are sure that me doing like a T pipe doesn't actually... Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. This still seems wrong to me that this doesn't fit. I still don't understand why this doesn't fit anywhere. Makes no sense to me. It's where it says it's supposed to be. You buy valve, can you automate half-life? Oh no. Alright, let's go collect a few more T-pipes. By a few more, I mean I'm gonna need several. I want another filter as well, hand sorter as it is called. And we'll set it up with this tier 1 stuff, and then we'll go on an adventure and collect all the bigger, better stuff to automate with. Because I don't know what it looks like. You tried and creative mode, maybe it'll work. Yeah. Wrong tier. I did not see any tier association with the, what are they called? the pressure, like the pressure valve, the pressure readers do not have a tier association. If I look at it, it didn't, at least it didn't have anything that indicated tier on it. I don't know where I put it, but here it is. Like, look, this has no tier attachment to it. If you look in the bottom left, it's 0 tier. Seven drill system off intake. Well, I don't. So my concern wasn't that it wouldn't work so much as the pressure drop, because it seems that the pressure is well, the pressure is mechanically associated with the that's fine. Is mechanically associated with the return value, the yield rate of each machine. So higher pressure is better, but here's the thing. In any rational system, any intuitive system, the more more stuff you have on the water line, the less pressure you would get. So in my brain, my first reaction is, oh, just have everything on its own pump. That way everything has the baseline pressure of a single pump. According to chat, that's not how this game works. Where it strictly looks off of the strength of whatever the highest pump is in the system. So all you need is one pump, and it applies the equal pressure everywhere, which is of course nonsense, but that's the world in which we're working right now, so we'll go play with that. Did I cover my builders? I shouldn't have. I threw it over here. Okay. All right. So I should have a functional system here. I just need my T pipes and you. So while I'm here, I'm going to. Hello. I'm going to shift everything over 1. So I just need to remove everything. Water pressure is based on how many pipes it's been through? Well, yeah, obviously, but that doesn't mean it isn't also based on whether or not you've split the pressure in half. Because splitting the pressure in half seems kind of relevant. But I guess not. I still do not believe chat when they say that, but we're going to give it a shot because I can. This is iron, right? Yes. Okay. And the game's gone. Okay, give me a moment here while we worry about the game crashing. I can't click on the game crash screen because it's having a mental breakdown right now. So the game crash screen is having a mental breakdown, so that's fun. You know, there you go. And enjoy dawn while we figure out what's going on here with this. The one time I didn't save, I know, right? Alright. It shouldn't have been too far back. Oh god, it ruined all of my controls. OBS, show the thing. Thank you. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so we're right here. It's saved in the middle of me dragging this back, so this is not far back. This is fine. Maybe reload was also in order, or no. Alright, so we're not far off. I'll just do exactly the same thing we crashed the game before. It looks like that got its heat reset, which is fine. No significant issue. Drop you here. Yeah, we did disable those already. And moving on. Is that gold? That's gold. Okay. All right. Let's smelt these, and then we'll return to fixing that mess. This is where things broke a moment ago. They're fine now. Alright, good. I'm kind of tempted to just sell all of these jewels because I don't know what else to do with them. But also, if we can save all of these up and merge them all together at once, that seems like it's probably a good idea. Is this done? Yeah, okay. Nothing in here. Okay. Don't forget to save before using hand sorters. I didn't touch the hand sorters last time. That just crashed when I was dumping into there. Save anyways. Alright, so we want to undo everything. Like, everything has to move over one block. Everything has to move over one block. So much click. Honestly, I don't know that I want to reconstruction hammer all of this. Or relock it. It's just annoying now. IRL, if you double the rooms in your house, does it mean you have the air pressure? If you manage to double the room in your house without increasing the amount of air in your house, then it does. It's kind of hard to do because generally people tend to open doors at any point in time ever. Isn't there a gem compressor? There is! It's expensive and I don't have one. I've got a lot of pipes. Let's remove the filters so I don't forget. There's no way to unlock better resources to buy in the first little town. Gotta go places to get better stuff. To my understanding, the only way to get tier 2 dirt is to go elsewhere. At least according to chat. Which has not been... It's consistently inconsistent in the quality of information. Which is why I tend to not trust most of the things that go around, but nevertheless. Solution, have an airlock. Just undo everything. I'm tempted to, you know, considering I can actually move this over 2 blocks because why not? You know, just in case I want to go deeper at some point. Go nice and deep. Well, doubling the rooms in your house by putting a wall through each room is putting them into 2 each. That... Okay. Now y'all coming up with the wild stuff. we gonna upgrade the funnels too, or just stick with yeeting it? I just stick with the yeeting process, as funnels requires me to go elsewhere. Although, actually, funnels. I don't know if that would affect. So the problem that I'm fairly certain the way what's going on here is that when you are far away from the system, it doesn't completely shut down so much as just not interact properly. It's kind of like got a pseudo chunk loading issue. And what seems to happen is that the items drop from this upper section into this lower section. Let's say if I were to take this, and you'll see this bounce all the way. Oh, it doesn't have the power, which is fair enough, because I disabled the power, so it's not going to function. But it would drop down to here, and if this is in a semi-loaded chunk, that it will phase through it instead and not drop through the filter, which is a different issue than it missing the pan. So I don't think funnels are actually going to be useful here, but until the time comes when I'm no longer using these guys, I think we're just going to have to live with the jank, and we're not there yet. So we're going to expand here, move everything over one, and just have to live with it for the time being, because I don't have a whole lot of other options. I mean, I probably have enough money here that I could, if I knew exactly what I was doing, I could spend on exactly the amount of conveyor belts I need. I don't know what that entails, so I'm going to stick with what works at tier 1 and what doesn't cost me all of my life savings. Okay, so now I need to dig. I need to move. Going 2 over? I could do 2 over, yeah. So 1, 2. Let's actually put you here where you will be. So this will be here, rotated. This way. This will be here, rotated. This way. There we go. This will be here, rotated that way. And now we dig. Where did I put my digging tool? It's right here. Hydroneer is all about living with the jank. Yeah, all hail clank. Alright. So I need to unearth this. I don't really need to, but I'd like to so I can actually see what we're doing and minimize jank at least a little bit. Alright, now I need to move this guy here. And I need... I'll put this here so I can have it placed, but it doesn't really need to be there. Alright, so that needs to be all nice and clear with some extra space to work with above it. Alright, nice. Need to do the same thing over here. So you select, you go here. And then I need to make sure the space above it is free. It has room to breathe, to see the sky and all the stars. It still looks almost daytime, because I have my gamma so high, which is 100% worth it. I wouldn't mind playing with the regular, with the, I need to slide this over one. I wouldn't mind playing with the gamma at its normal range, except that if I do, then you guys can't really see what's going on, because I can barely see what's going on, and that kind of is a problem. Isn't I a dwarf? I think so. There's several contextual clues that indicates that my character is a dwarf. As is every other living creature that is no longer around. But I'm not going to make statements on the lore of the game because I don't know the lore of the game. Alright, I do want to go one further down so I can get a sorter going. And, dig some surface dirt, drop it on the scale, then get some dirt out of your hole to see if you have a higher yield. Sure, we can give that a test. I don't know if the scale works that way. I'm pretty certain it doesn't work that way, but the scale does weight. But we'll give that a test because I can. There's no reason for me not to. In fact, we can do that right now. I don't know which is deeper. Let's try it on this side. So, bucket. So I have to put it on a bucket. So here is surface dirt. Here is surface dirt. It is worth 1 hydro coin and 1 weight. And here is deepish dirt. One hydro coin and 1 weight. I don't know that that's in the scale of... Well, there you go. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't make a difference, but I don't know. I think we have to get to tier 2 dirt before that makes a difference. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Alright, where did my pickaxe go? Did I put it back? I did not. Like, I don't know if testing the scales like that has any meaningful value. So I need 2 more. A tooltip on the drill says deeper is better. It does say deeper is better on the drill. It says deeper is better on everything, but I have no means of testing that metric to my understanding. Like, at this point, I have no way of knowing what the value of that is, if it's at all quantifiable or visible. For all I know, from what I understand, there is layers of dirt, like we are in the top layer of dirt, and if we dig deep enough, there will be another visible, like dark dirt, that gives higher yield. That is my understanding so far. And I don't know if there's a visible change. I do not see a visible change. This is you heard in life also that deeper is better. Yeah. The yield of dirt isn't shown. I have no way of knowing one way or another, so I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, and eventually we'll unlock more stuff, and that's just how it's going to be. I will make an effort to go down at some point, as I kind of sort of have been. I've been working in a downward direction, but like, barring any way of measuring, it is what it is. Okay. And then do the same thing here. You can test it by using a bucket to see the difference. Well, I mean, that's what we just did. That's the thing, like, test using the bucket to see the difference. Okay. And we put it on the scale. Does that make a difference? As far as I can tell, it doesn't. Because it all comes out to be the same value. Like, I have no way of measuring what is good dirt and bad dirt. It's not that I can't get lower dirt and higher dirt. It's that it doesn't seem to make any discernible difference whether I use lower dirt or higher dirt. So until such a time as that becomes explicit or measurable, then I just use lower dirt where I can and don't think twice about it because I don't have any way of gauging. I think chat's trying to say you're not deep enough to make a difference yet. That's entirely possible. I may not be deep enough to make a difference. That's what I suspect. Like, we haven't reached tier 2 dirt or anything that would indicate that we're deep enough to make a difference. Alright. Let's get the machines here. Save. And the hand filters. Where did I put the hand filters? Oh, I didn't move them. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright. Iron. That. Okay. Iron, gold, energy shard. And I can hand deal with the cloudium and gems yet later. Yeah, just leave this here for now. Have I tried getting a dirt sample with the lowest possible dirt? I have not. I've gotten dirt from down there and sampled it and had no measurable difference between dirt all the way down there and dirt up top. That is the only conclusions I have come to. But I don't know if that distance is enough to be meaningful, or if the measurement we used is at all relevant to the dirt. Just kind of the problem. You picked a confusing spot to come in the conversation. Without context, a little bit. We've had a fair few hours of context. This is going to be a nightmare to jump out of, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. There's no need for that level of optimization. Yeah, that's why I'm ignoring all of that conversation. I'm talking about it and not actually acting on it as I continue to go about what I was intending to do anyways. One of chat's favorite things to do is to hyper-optimize without understanding what's actually going on and what matters. It's one of the things I learned very early on. Let's actually go one further out in all of these. Buy some stairs? That would require me to go on a shopping spree, or at least away from my current task, which I'm not going to do. I can parkour just as well as the next guy. Sounds like at your work, oh no. Yeah, I'm glad I moved over 2 instead of 1 because we're already hitting the edge here. Okay. All right, nice. Now you go up. You go up. Come on. Right there, thank you. You can place dirt in pipes, yeah, but it becomes difficult to, or pipes and dirt. It becomes difficult to interact with it meaningfully, which is a separate concern. Like, if I can't see what I'm doing, that becomes a different issue. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so we should have a nice setup here, and I need a few of these. So according to chat, splitting it off this many times off a single pipe has no effect on the pressure, which is extraordinary to me, but I will give this a shot. We should see, with this much splitting, we should see a fairly obvious speed reduction in the mining machine, if that were the case. This actually needs to be one of these. Okay, so we have all the pipes here, so this is all connected now. I just need a pump, a single pump, along this grid line. Can I move that in one? No. Then away we go. So I want to have the valve on this. Where did I put the valve? Thought I put it here next to this. I did not. Valve, valve, valve. I purchased a valve just for this. There it is. Okay, valve. Okay. This is before the valve has durability. I would scream. I wouldn't actually, but I would be disappointed. It doesn't. Okay. All right. So this should just work. Where did that spot of dirt go? I put it like right. I didn't put it there. Put it here. So if I, you know what? Let's put our pans in before I turn this on. That would be wise, yeah. 1. Oh, this is going to be a pain, isn't it? This is going to be a regular pain. 2. 3. And this final one should have gems and caladium. And I won't care to filter out the caladium because I have better things to do with my life. Okay. Let's move these into here, just so I have them elsewhere. Cloudium. Alright, so this should have power now. Let's put our... Let's put our filters on. I don't know how much durability each of these has. They will have different durabilities apiece, but we'll live with that for now. And now we power on. Alright, that's now open. So if I do this, I mean, it worked. We do this. How quickly does this do things? That doesn't seem slow to me. That actually seems the same speed. Why not daisy chain several pumps together? That was my original intent, and I was told not to do that. And I assumed that there was jank reasons for that, but oh, now this works. Why does this work now? $82 at this point. Huh, yeah. So 82 there. So if I do this, 61. Okay, so yeah, that obviously works as chat has said. It doesn't split it in half each way, which is jank, but it is what it is. Okay. Alright. So water pressure is decreasing fairly substantially by the time we get to that point, but 64. But we can play with that. It begins. Let's take out a magnifying glass and look at it. 100, 78, 88, 79, so those are pretty close. 1793. Okay. Probably slightly slower due to the pipelines. Yeah, probably slightly slower. Apologize to chat. Yeah, no, that's not happening. You don't get to be incorrect 9 out of 10 times and then be surprised when someone doesn't believe you. Alright. Okay, so next up we need conveyor belts and more. So I think, what is it? We need a lot of iron in order to craft the more automated materials. The miner harvester should not get damaged. I do need one more filter before that's the case. In fact, let me go do that. Get a 5th one. The sorters don't need a lot of pressure. To my understanding, they don't need any pressure other than less than 0. Or more than 0. Let's go get one more filter, which is just right there. Let's just walk with this thing. Iron or cloudium? Yeah, we're going iron. Because it works. Chat doesn't deserve apologies. Hello. Alright, so I think the only thing here I want is a one of these. Magnifying glass, fishing. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Grab a tool bag. Okay, yeah, there's not much here. It's quite a disappointing little spot, to be honest. Moving on. I like the fast cart. It's so fast. Can we get some pressure tubes to increase the pressure? We can. I feel like it's probably not worth it, but we can. Because the pressure tubes consume... So I just saw that thing like re-render in and have its physics re-enabled. Huh. We don't have a spilling of everything. Interesting. Okay. Once you get to the point of 10 plus machines, it's cheaper to repair 5 filters. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand the mechanic now. Which is still a strange mechanic, but nonetheless. Okay, so next up. Is there anybody to get rid of old equipment? There's a perfectly good lake over there. Could get a second drill on the other side of the grinder. Yeah, we can. To my understanding, that requires physical material rather than anything else. And it requires, what was it, 100 iron? This was an iron bar with weighing 151, so this could be another... Yeah, let's go do that. Was it 100 or 300 for the drill? I think it was 300 for the drill, wasn't it? It was 300 for the drill. So I need a fair bit more metal. $168. Okay, so we're a little more than halfway over to the to getting a new drill. Which means I need to spend my gold. So we'll do gold is for money, iron is for expansion of the automation. Cloudium is also for expansion of the automation. Gems I don't want to sell until I can compress them. And get that sweet multiplier. And 60 for the booster upgrade for your pumps. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to do that. But we'll check back on that one later. So we need a lot of iron coming up here pretty quickly. Next up, I want to do gem stuff, I think, is going to be our more efficient option. We need to get the gem compressor, which I can use the hand clamp for that. So let's go shopping. Where did I put? I left it in the bank. Let's go shopping for a singular gem compressor. I'll bring my pallet. I will bring the map. And leave the helmet here. Because you can't read the map and the helmet at the same time. The gem compressor was at Bridgeport. Was also at Icehelm, but Bridgeport is fine. Okay, you can't. Alright, so we go shopping now. Okay. Can I... Okay. Can I read the map while... No. Was it just stuff chilling in the first order? Oh no. Yeah, I think there's a rendering issue. Filter not working. Something tells you to walk away, so it's gonna break again. Also, I need to check the... I forgot to check the durability. I hate everything. these. Where did it go? Here it is. It's probably going to unrender again and cause problems. Okay, so let's check our durabilities before leaving. 72. Okay, there's some yikes going on there, but 91. What is the durability of our sorter? Of our 16. So that needs to be flipped before we go. To be repaired. You. Everything else should be fine for now. Okay, so this was the one. It was down this way and to the right. Going shopping, boys. That is 100% going to stop functioning the moment we leave away. The moment we go away. Across the bridge, and then to the right. Why do I have a valve? So I can disable... So if I don't have a valve, then I cannot disable the water without deconstructing the pipes. Which, to be fair, is functionally the same as a valve. But if I don't have the water... If I have the water flowing, then it causes durability damage even if the machine isn't in use. So... Even if the machine isn't running, I have to disable the water because it will still cause durability damage. Which is a problem. Alright, so I don't really care about tractors because they don't appear to have any difference. We already got a better cart. We're looking for this shop in particular. Yeet into the river. Oh. I've got enough jank. I don't want to deal with more. Okay, so we have Cloudium pipes. Expensive. We want this guy. I'm going to get one of the... Right. I'm going to get one of these and play with it. Funnel, I don't know how to care about. Logic compressor. Compresses gemstones. I don't see a non-logic compressor around. So I'm just going to get a logic compressor. And that's going to be it. This will be most of our money gone. Why not shut down the machine before leaving? Because that defeats the entire purpose of having the machine. I am 20 coins short of purchasing things. I want to scream. Okay. Thank you. This scares me. We're taking this off. Alright. Oh, this... Okay, it was just an autosave. Alright. Alright, so that's really all we're getting out of this shopping spree. Because everything is expensive. Machine doesn't shut down? Why are there rendering issues? I would ask the developer that question because I don't have an answer. I want one of these to test it out. Hello. If the physics works, why does it break when you load it? Because game is jank. This entire game has been an exercise in frustration in dealing with the nonsense that is the game engine. That has been the entirety of this game. Inconsistent madness. So, yeah. Okay. It's like you're assuming the game works as advertised. Haha! Found your problem. Lefts. Nope, missed the turn again. Alright, this way. Yeah, this way. The game looks a lot better and smoother than it was before. I don't doubt that it was that it was worse before today, but it's still an exercise in frustration. Oh gosh. I don't want to call it that. You could see things popping into their physics like existence as we get close to it. Like surely this has got to be a disaster in here. This is not as bad as I expected it to be. Okay. I hate. I can't. Okay. So we have to move these before we can put that. Let's shut this down. From here now, so it doesn't cause problems. And here. So that is going to be a recurring problem, so I'm going to use the construction hammer on it. Let's do the construction hammer now, because it's very inconsistent on how you pick things up. Alright, so all of these concretes get slammed. All of the filters get slammed. The machines themselves get slammed. Alright. Leave the hammer here now. Okay. No more flying goodies. Okay, more here. More flying goodies. I would be tempted to magnet if it wouldn't suck everything off of everywhere. Alright. And hammer. Okay. Moving on. Now we re-enable. Nice. So this guy, I bet you this guy requires power. That looks like it requires tier 2 power and not tier 1 power, which is not something I noticed until now. We'll try feeding it tier 1 power and see how it works out. Put money in the bank. And retrieve the last object here. It's a rake. So I did want to check that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does this mean I can make these walls nice and straight? Is that just not grid aligned? That's barely not grid aligned. But it is quite nice. Smooth edges. Okay. Okay. I could use this to make straight downs. Oh, that's just so much easier to work. It's going to be so much easier to work with. Well, that was a mistake. Flat. Yeah, that's gonna. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. Without giving rimroll a try, I've thought about it. Yeah. Okay. Easy stairs now, exactly. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. I have a much more crisp wall to work with here, which is important. This was very good. Very good investment. I like this investment. Can I? Ooh. Not exactly what I wanted, but it works too. It'll do. Okay, much nicer. Rake is very janky. Yeah. Okay, so I need power on this sucker. Hopefully it can function with tier 1 power, because otherwise pain. I don't see a point for it to auto reject. Like, it looks like it requires tier 2 power, but let's hook it up and see what happens. As far as, does this have durability? It does not have durability. Okay, so I don't have to worry about filters and such. Second tool rack, eventually. You missed the StarCraft Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, the Dungeon Master was great fun. I'm down to play it again. Most of the people that played it stopped playing it. So, like, and it is what it is. Is there another? Am I actually going to need another elbow here? Okay. Where did all the elbows go? I didn't use them here. I did use them here. I need one more elbow. Monday is Winter's Super Pylon. Usually if he's doing Dungeon Master, he'll have mentioned it by now. But I am happy to do Dungeon Master. It's been a long time. There's been a lot of updates, and I just have a hard time finding a game for it. RimWorld, the war crime simulator. Oh no. Get another valve, but why though? Please. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. This is open, right? Yes. So this is running and spewing dirt everywhere, I'm sure. Oh look, things falling into the filter and not being filtered. What a surprise. Okay. Let's go pick up my miner helmet so I can see. Okay, so in order to test this, I'm going to put an object in here with another object. And we are going to press the lever. Oh, that works. We have a big ruby, which is just shy of 2 weight versus a regular ruby, which is 1.3 weight. Okay. Yeah, that worked way better than I expected. Whew. 11.7 weight. I honestly expected it to turn it all into one giant gem. This is 20. And this is 15. Alright, sweet. So I did have a giant gold in here, yeah? I got a giant iron. That's right, I did the giant gold. Okay. So now, I need to... kind of need to wait for all that to go, don't I? Time to make the mother of all rooms, oh no. I want to do easy stairs. There. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we're playing Minecraft. Love to see it. Make a ring out of one. I would love to, except I don't have any gold. So this is actually incredibly functional. Big jewelry now? Yes! So iron goes to expanding the economy. This goes to... I don't have a use for these at the moment. I'm sure they'll be used later. This is somewhat of both. The Cloutium in here will go toward expanding the automation. The gems will go toward doing everything else. And let's do our iron. Oh my god, the frame rate, it dies. I can just walk right over here and do... Huh. Okay. Very nearly enough. Let's quick save. Oof. Oh god. The computer, it screams. It screams, begging for mercy. Iron bar, what was this? Gold. Iron, nice. So this is now 252, which is a lot. I love to hear it. Alright, so now we swap in this guy. Thank you. So glad gravity doesn't work properly in this game. I feel like I should save every time I interact with the Crucible because it's just a disaster. This poor game. It suffers so much. Okay. Now we have giant gold. Actually, let's put that back in here and get tiny gold. Didn't I have a tiny gold? There it is. Alright. This is only 74 gold. So, we're fair ways away from having a big one there. What's the ingot on the rim? This is a scrap ingot. It's made out of metal, like iron, but also it's scrap and can't be used in crafting, and I don't know what to do with it, so it lives there forever. Power shards can be used to improve water pressure. I do not have the technology. Alright, so that's how that works. Let me swap out... and swap out the final one and do some manual sorting. Okay. Perfect. Need a bigger bucket. Yeah. Okay, so I need this guy here. Let's do this actually. Let's do this actually. And I need this guy here. So you just go here. And these get... oh no. Alright, that'll work. Yeah. Cloud TM goes in there. Honestly, I kind of want to go purchase Ice Helm so I can do all my automation stuff there, because that's close to where I need to do the forging to expand the automation, so it seems to make the most sense to have it there. Of course, that means living in an eyesore, like actual pain of bloom. Actually, can I like make the graphics not strain my eyes by doing something like bloom off? Textures low, maybe. Turn the graphics, turn the gamma down. That might be worth it. Okay. I can always... why don't I just put them in here and I can compress them all together later. Sweet. The shadow does not match the bucket location. Yep. Can you compress the gems or grind them? Or do you need to grind first? I assume I need to grind first. I don't... it's a good question. I can't really find out until I have multiple gems. Are these running? These are not running. Okay. Sweet. So now I don't really have anything to do. Except manually mine, and I'm just not about that life right now. View distance set it to low? Probably should. Or yeah, less. Though the problem isn't with the graphics. The problem is with the view distance. Let's set it to medium. Did that change anything? I can't tell if that changes anything. Oh, another broken filter. Huh. I slammed these two together and it merged into a big one, taking the ratchets out of this guy. Okay. Go fishing? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Except... I don't think I want to, because that's effectively the same thing as manually mining. Welcome, the living dead moose. Welcome to the party. If I'm gonna go fishing, I might as well go mining. These are my thoughts on the matter. It is quite satisfying to watch this work, the whole physics interaction. That's, it is quite an enjoyable experience. What was it? I was watching a friend of mine on Twitch, and unfortunately, he raided someone almost immediately upon me arriving, which made me sad. But he raided someone whose title was Rave Mommy, and perfectly fit that description. And I was immediately hooked for reasons. And I was like, I am going to live on this person is now my second monitor stream. I wish I could plant this as an item somewhere. Got here late, you pretty sure put the miner lower, it mines better stuff. Don't know if we care though. Yeah, I'm somewhere between, I have no way of knowing if it actually does, and not caring. Somewhere between those 2 points. So like, it is what it is. I like MILFs. It was the rave! I couldn't help it, I'm attracted to dance music. If you can't tell by the music I have playing all the time. May have enough iron for the extra drill. Let's go ahead and pull it out. This is not empty. Let's see what we get. Let's do a hot swap here. Alright. Yeah, we're sliding this back. Okay. You can actually just steal dirt from the bot. I don't. I'm just not interested right now, like, at all. I can't even tell how far down you have to go to be considered down. Alright, so we have the mega bar. At this point is probably like a 276. Still not enough. What was their Twitch name? Their Twitch name actually was K Marie. I can check if they're live right now, actually. They are currently live. Interesting. If you guys want to check them out. Oh, Summit. So I saw this the other day. Summit was back streaming PlanetSide too. Because like I don't know if you guys keep up with PlanetSide. I know most of you guys don't. But Summit does actually play PlanetSide off stream somewhat. But he's actually playing it on stream right now and was playing it earlier yesterday, which of course means that there's like no means of me actually getting on the server because as is I haven't been able to. PlanetSide's popping off so hard right now that I've actually not been able to play the game because queues are just stupid. But someone has actually been playing it, which means the queues are going to be so much worse. So I'm not even interested in trying, but nonetheless, combine their Cloudium and see what it's worth. It's a good idea. Let's do that. It's not going to be much because we don't get much Cloudium. I think we have to go to a different territory to get more Cloudium, which makes sense to me. K-Marie? Yes, K-Marie. This is 10. We have 10 Cloudium. And that's all she wrote. It's actually quite fun to watch Summit play. G15 messing up Miller had a lot more loaded emerald, which has its own G15 fun. Yeah, it's bad. Especially as a TR player, which is just stupidly overpopped right now. Also, Summit's playing on TR, which is making everything worse. It's just a terrible experience. So I'm just not even. I had all but given up on PlanetSide, and now I'm just not even interested in trying. That's my experience right now. Stuff jammed in the top sorter. That's normally how this thing works. I cannot wait to get away from these sorters. It is interesting though, because he's still, despite having multiple characters and having played quite a lot at this point, he's still suffering. Like, he's played enough to have basically all the unlocks he wants. Like, he's got full kits and loadouts, and he's on multiple classes with good loadouts, but he's so inexperienced that he's still in that new player phase, and he plays inconsistently enough that he has to deal with getting wrecked and dying to all the new player things. It's like, okay, well, all the cheese he's surprised by, it's kind of funny. Okay. Maybe try a funnel and move the drill up when it makes space. If I move the drill up... So mechanically, the way I've been informed, the way it seems to be, is that the higher you place the drill, the less effective it is. So I want to place the drill all the way at the bottom and then move the dirt up, which means I need conveyor belts that go up. Which is not going to happen in the foreseeable future. Do I have multiple emerald? I do. So I'm pretty certain I have to polish them first before putting them in the compressor, but let's find out. Does seem not worth to be caring about the Cloutium until you have a better setup. Yeah. Alright, so if I do this, it doesn't work. Okay. Belts still need pipes to run. Well, pipes aren't the issue. I've got a whole lot of pipe to lay over here, but I'm really more concerned about not having conveyor belts, because I'm kind of low on money. Kind of real low on money. You tried Googling the rules for depth and all that, but nothing conclusive other than deep equals good. Yeah, and I can't even measure how good is deep. I have no metrics to work with here. It's just I just can't bring myself to care and spend energy on it because of it. So that's just, it is what it is. Can you manually dump dirt in the top machine? I absolutely can manually dump dirt in the top machine. Which, something I could do. I'm pretty sure the deeper you go, the larger the material nuggets are. I have no means of knowing. Maybe more miners to speed the process up. It costs 300, to my understanding, it costs 300 metal to do that. And we currently have, oh, this is gold. We have 276 metal, which is not 300. Iron. After running a D&D session, this is a good way to unscramble your brain. Yeah, this is like, this is an okay level of, this is like the kind of thing you don't really do on your main monitor, I guess. I guess it is a main monitor thing, but when you really want to turn off your brain, this counts as automation with minor amounts of paying attention, but you can absolutely just turn off your brain here and have something. Like, I can just sit here and stare at this and watch this happen. And something's happening. And I don't have to think about it. I could just sit here and talk to chat all day, all night. I have strawberry snacks. They're so tasty. What about having two pipes feeding the same machine? Two pipes feeding the same machine. I don't understand the question. You mean water pipes? The machines only have a single water pipe input. It is my understanding that you cannot merge two. You know what? We can play with that. I got a cork. I don't need a cork. I have two of these. I got a splitter somewhere. I do. Got a lot of extra pipe laying around. Alright, come on. Go in. Thank you. Alright. I want to scream. Thank you. 2, 3. Okay. So the pressure here bouncing between... $64 and $94. Let's get a cork. Would I recommend this game? I don't know. It's playable. It's an exercise in frustration, but it's playable. I would strongly recommend Minecraft over this game, but that's kind of not saying much. Okay, so that didn't work. 64.94. If I do this, and then I merge, I need another elbow. So if we're talking like real world experience, this should function. But well, I assume this is not going to have a realistic response here. It is actually putting out twice the amount of actually, I think that did do something. We have 64.88. Oh, no. Okay. That's not. So all it's doing is backfeeding water. So it now just has two different pressures coming in off of the same pipe. Is what's happening here. Wait a minute. Does that mean this would work twice as fast? I don't think so. I am convinced this game is jank enough that it might work. Could I adulterate my iron with gold? Probably. I don't know that I want to try, because that's just inefficient at this point. Okay, so let's try causing some jank to happen. Does this now output twice as fast? Is this being hit with two different pressures? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. So that doesn't do anything. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Science has been had. Alright, makes sense. This machine cares about pressure, probably not. So what I was thinking is, so mechanically it looks like it pulls up a single water droplet kind of deal, like a single element of water, an atomic bit of water, and that water has a pressure value attached to it, and it just sends that water droplet along the way, decreasing by 1 per segment, or 3% per segment for these tubes. And then it goes all the way down. It also has a quality. It also has a quality value, like a NBT, which is adjusted by filter blocks, which so this will get a quality of 10. It will then keep going through, decreasing by 3% a piece. And when the water droplet reaches this machine, it will produce a piece of dirt. My question then was, is this machine is triggered by water droplets, so I could get twice the amount of dirt out of this by pumping twice the amount of water droplets in it? The answer is no. So that was my test. The only thing to increase speed is to increase overall pressure. Probably. Yeah, this is not a crazy amount of iron. I can tell because my frame rate didn't die when I interacted with it. It's still quite a lot, though. Alright, where's my iron bar? I'm guessing there just isn't a limit to the... oh, hello. I'm guessing there just isn't a limit to the maximum size of an iron bar. Okay, there's a limit to the visible size, but it can just keep getting more and more weight. 323, alright, so we have enough. Let's trigger these, because I don't want to deal with this when we get back. Or at least minimize the amount I have to deal with when I get back. Let's clear out the gold, so we don't have a stupid amount to do at once. You still don't see any shards being used? Yeah, I haven't figured out what to do with the shards. So for the time being, they are unused. Oh, this is a somewhat larger amount of gold. Adjusting iron's density on the fly. Oh god. Okay, we survived. Using automation will make the game run smoother, they said. Everything will be easier, they said. They lied to me. Okay. Gonna be here a moment. And the tiny gold bar. Guess it's not so tiny anymore. Alright. Okay, that should have everything smelted. We have a gold bar weighing 131 now. Sweet. Alright, let's go on an adventure. We bring our golds. Increase water pressure. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at that. I'm concerned about... I haven't tested it enough to know anything about it, but... it will be something I test eventually. Alright, so let's check on our repair rates. So we are at 23, 42, 91, 21. So this one needs to be repaired. That one needs to be repaired. 190. Okay, so those are good. So we do 2 of these before going out on an adventure. Which 2? This one. That way this will run while we are gone. You know what? We'll do this one as well. Okay. This'll do. Julie No Bueno, I don't have the golds. Why do you have a good one, Adonius? Good luck out there. Alright. let's go. Actually, I'm finding it incredibly frustrating tonight. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. So I have how much gold here? 131. You know what? I guess I could split this in half and turn it into a druid. We're going on it. We're going to go purchase another machine. Is what we're going to do. I think that's enough gold. We're going to take off the helmet. Because we have to go driving. New science is never efficient. Yes. Pick this up just in case I get lost. And we go. Going on an adventure this way. Once you get the auto crucible, it's nicer. I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. Not enough for the smelter and the new machine together. That is correct. Not enough for the smelter and the new machine together. We're getting one at a time. Because once I get this new machine, then I will have double the income, which is good. Very good. Oh, hello. 6 bouncer than a warthog. Go buy a power booster. I don't know. I haven't seen a power booster anywhere. And I'm pretty certain I visited every shop. I don't know if that's something you have to craft. Oh no, that's one of the crafting things that you have to do. No, I haven't gotten the ability to do that yet. Those things are stupid expensive. We're actually heading there, but we're gonna get a new machine first. Because that's just double income. Uses 60 iron to make one? Yes. And we only brought a little more than 300. Alright. So, if I chuck this here, if this goes away and I never see it again, I'm gonna be sad. Now I can carry this all the way down. And that should drop it one of these two places. This is another toward the truck. Where did it go? I don't need a Cloudium booster. I can't afford a Cloudium booster. That's like 1,000 Cloudium. It's ridiculous. I'll leave this here. And then we're going to go look for our iron bar. Which must be over here somewhere. So this is the area I want to buy and build in because it's close to that. But I don't think I can. I don't think my eyes. I don't think it's worth doing that to my eyes. Hey, it was right here. Okay. Like this, so much. Okay. The mining plot lower. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we've got these. Let me go ahead and purchase. So like these are the power boosters, the intake boosters here. These cost 60 iron and 60. Oh, it's only 60. What is it called? 60 Cloudium. I've got 10 Cloudium, which is not 60 Cloudium. Turn down monitor brightness if you have to. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like if I turn down the bloom or whatnot. Might do it. Alright, so we'll leave this here. Just down. You dig into the wall, not the lava zone. Not those. You just said the boosters. They're expensive. Iron drill. Here we go. How much does this cost? 100. Yeah, not too expensive. Alright. The dirt wall behind the sales sign is the plot, you think? Okay, we'll take a look. Alright, so this goes here. And this goes here. And this goes click. Neat. Alright, part 2. Didn't consume that. Excellent. I'm gonna have to carry this one by one. Can I? Alright, I've got 800 gold here. I like money, but I don't know that I care. If I will risk this 800 money on this, but I don't want to risk the new machine, because I've got to walk up top anyways, because that's just hilariously expensive. And the elevator thing to use? Yeah, this guy. So if I do this, does it just accept my money? It does. I don't know. Leftover iron. I don't see leftover iron anywhere. I should have been like a little bit of leftover iron, but I don't know where it is. Oh, leftover iron. Okay, sweet. The machine... It looks like the machine can't fit up there, and I'm scared. So we're going to just carry it, because I've got to walk up there anyways. Yeah, let's go, elevator. It does, it will fit, oh no. Okay. We'll try it soon. I should have items on the floor there. Yeah, okay, so that's nice. Onto the pallet we go. And extra metal. The money. Come on over here. There we go. You can toss a vehicle cart onto it. I can get a cart on this guy. We've done that before. Okay. Let's go explore down below then real quick. So, the for sale sign was over here? Yeah. For sale. Does this texture wall look different than... It really doesn't look different. Actually, it does. There's the line. Okay, so it is the wall then, it would seem. Because this wall is different from this wall. It doesn't all merge. Okay. Alright. That's workable, actually. It means I don't have to be staring at the eye strain all the day. I can work with that. And that's 7,200, yeah? Okay. Oh, it's so pain. How many times did the game crash the same shard? Only one. Get the durable water puddle to get water from. I completely missed it. Like, entirely missed it. Now I want to go look. Oh, yeah, there it is, the water puddle. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm down to play with that somewhat. That costs 7,200. That, I think, will be our next goal. May not go as deep as other places, but it is conveniently close. But first, let's set up a second automatic facility over here. Oh, this way. Already have a good one, living moose. Good luck out there. Some people have played the game or watched many hours of people playing it, or both. I have done neither. That looks lethal. Get over here, elevator. Yeah. Thank you. Gimme, gimme. Excellent, yes. Alright, let's go. We can bring this back, and we've got the money maker. Nothing's lethal in this game yet. Yeah, I've come to that conclusion. So, we're still playing. I've got a question. How long do the power shards last in the machine? Like, how much maintenance do they require? Like, estimate amount of time. We're talking 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If I were to just take a power shard and slam it in there. Not as long as you would want. Yeah, that's kind of what I was concerned about. It's like if I slap it in there in 69 hours, oh no. Nice. Not sure if they actually expire. Interesting. The other cars you believe are faster? I don't... Okay. It didn't indicate that they're faster. You've never seen somebody replace one. I don't know of any content creator who would have shown that in any video. If that's what you're... I'm assuming you were talking about experience. For those who are familiar, does it last longer than the durability on a water filter is the question. That's the big question, I suppose. Alright. So how is this disaster of a... Actually, not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. Okay. So, like, I can put a pressure valve. Didn't leave any room for a pressure valve, but I can fix that. Z1 bought the red and black truck and is somewhat faster for him. Oh, no, not like this. Okay. Alright. Into the bank you go. Thank you. Let's get a decent bar size. It'll last a few repairs. Makes sense to me. Alright, so let's start processing these for the moment. What kind of durability loss did we experience here? 46, so we're about halfway through that. Okay. That's pretty alright. Okay, so I need to add another one of these facing this direction. Right here. There's no way that works. It has no dirt under it. Oh, I need to rotate you, actually. This way? Yeah, okay. I need an elbow. And I need another elbow. And then I have the things I need for the rest of it. Okay. I can grab one of these to play with it. Pressure tank. You dare question the jank? Question, yes. Fear, also yes. Okay, I needed another elbow. Just put a block under it and slap dirt. Yeah, that's the plan. Rake. I don't know that I can use the rake here. The rake is incredibly inconsistent. And doesn't have any means of actually controlling it. You just kind of gotta hope. Okay. Okay, so that works. Should work. So if I do this, has no dirt under it. Okay, so let's get ourselves the rake and see what I can do here. It wants to go down. Can I bring this up is the question. I don't know that I can. I don't think I can bring it up. Let's get the shovel. Oh, that's the edge of the world. Okay, dirt. Okay, so the pipe counts. Let's do this. Now, can I bring it up from here? I assume that says down. Okay. Alright, that's my helmet. Thank you. Just duplicate a little bit of dirt here. Just a concrete block with a piece of dirt on top. That probably would work a little bit better than what I'm doing here. But I'm already about finished with this, and this should function as it is. Oh, game almost died. We save. Yep, there it is. So now we have twice the miner with twice the throughput. Alright. Let's slap our pressured gauge here and grab the power nugget. That's just not the power nugget. This is the power nugget. Let's just do this. Let's do this, because this should increase all of those fairly significantly. Definitely not twice the throughput with that much. I mean, it's twice the throughput of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 18% less than twice. Which is still pretty alright. Okay. Do I have to physically drop this in? Okay. Oh, this is a disaster waiting to happen. Okay. Okay. Where is my gauge? Gauge is upside down, but it reads 88. There we go. 88. I think that's correct. Alright. Can you play this on Mac? Haven't the foggiest idea. Alright, so we've upgraded the pressure here significantly, which should increase all of this going through. So now we've got a lot more throughput than we had previously. You'll love to see it. Like, this is just twice throughput. You'll love it. Excellent. Let's start replacing some of these to the smelting process, yeah? Perfect timing. The rake's so powerful. I'm going to save. Oh. Oh dear. That's a lot of gold. Only one gold did not make it. Convenient. Alright. Good. Alright. Please melt. Gotta get the auto crucible. Yeah, that'll happen after we sell the next jewelry. Did it melt? I think so. I don't see it anymore. It must have melted. Or fallen through the world. So we need 2 gold bars. We have a gold bar here. This is the last of the iron bar. This one is only... This is 131, and this one is 60. So, a lot, but it'll be enough. Another booster would have that section 100% before the factory. You mean like right here? Yeah, then I have to adjust all my pipes. And also get more power shards, which I can do. What's the helmet for? It's for light, which is a very real problem in this game because everything is darkness. I have the gamma up to a ridiculous value, and it's 100% worth it. I think it's crashing on that dirt up there. It's absolutely... So it's gonna have to be... Oh god, game. It cries. Jewelry still every... Anyone who wears it get crushed. On the straight second, just getting the pressure boosters. I don't think that's not how... From my understanding, that's not how that works. Like, pressure boosters... It doesn't stack the pressure. It just increases it to the intake level. Which, to be fair, is not... I wouldn't be surprised if that's not what it does. Okay, so now I want to do gem stuff. Let's go replace that one over there. Get some more gems out of it. So I have to do some manual sorting, but not that big a deal. Okay. 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 There's a pressure restore. Yeah, I have the pressure restore done. I don't have the pressure boosters because those are kind of expensive. Although, to be fair, I have the ability to make the pressure. I have the ability to make the pressure boosters. They're not that expensive. Like that can be done. Which would be beneficial, I think. Alright, so you go here. And you go here. Oh. Nope. Here. Here. Okay. I'm doing it again. It needs to go into this one. Alright. We can also get the gem polishers, but that'll come eventually. There's another Cloudium in there. Oops. Emerald. Alright. Onyx. It's different. You lost sound? Oh no. We're still playing, no. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so now we have large crystals and an onyx. Very large crystals. Okay. Alright, so which of these is largest? Probably the red one, right? 22. We have 22. And we have 30. Okay, so we will do our green gem here. And then we will do... What's this? How much is this worth? Not much. Alright, so we need our... This is iron. We need our gold. So let's set you to jewelry. Golds. And golds. And golds. And golds. And counts. Ta-da. That is a thick jewelry. Let's go sell it. Very big bling. Very, very big bling. This should be a hefty payday here. 5,520. That's, a lot. Not quite enough to go purchase the new territory, but good, good. You know, if we purchase the new territory, I wonder if it's going to be worth moving all this to the new territory. Probably will be. Let's drop this off at the bank real quick, and then we'll go fix that filter, yeah? Yeah, how much we have? 6,159. Click. Okay. So that's working. Nice. You'll love to see it. This is not exactly the large expansion automation that I was hoping for, but you know, it goes. Iron dagger or sword, that can be done. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Because in order to expand, it costs doing the iron, selling the iron. It works. We've done it before. Got a lot of money out of it actually. But yeah, I don't need to do that right now. This is actually enough iron for 2 boosters. Should we do 2 boosters? Let's do it. Let's get to we should try it out to see what happens. Do we have any more filters that need to be checked out before? There we go. That'll do. 94, 18, 31, 65. So this one and this one need to be touched. I need another repair, which I don't have here. Let us go get repair. More industry. Yeah, I would like that. Okay. And it was the 3rd one, right? Yes. Yes, it was. It's gonna take us about 50% of our... Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's go. I need to bring my money, and I can also pick up this smelter, auto smelter while I'm there, I suppose. Thank you, we're still playing. Can I replace the pans of the iron and gold with auto smelters? Yes. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's probably better to wait until I get conveyor belts first, but it is an option. It's like the thing with the auto smelt, it cannot be better than doing it manually, because doing it manually does it all at one time. So automatically doing it doesn't. It's like there's no amount of waiting of throughput that is required to make it go faster. There's no downside to processing it all at once versus processing it individually as it happens to reduce lag. That's it, but that doesn't affect the progression of the game. It's not a game mechanics. Like, there's no mechanical reason to have it automatically process instead of doing it manually, other than I don't want to do it, which is fine. But if it's not going to help speed things along, that's a lot of money to be spending on something that's not going to help speed anything along, if that makes sense. Alright, so we should be able to make 2 boosters here. Let's do this. See if we can slam this right into the truck. Alright, so I need to bring these 2 items down. You like auto smelt? I mean, auto smelt sounds like a good idea. I like the idea, and I'm going to be Using, I don't want, well, it's not going to go anywhere even if it's just inconveniently placed. Crash reduction by letting the iron not build up. Yeah, that's a thing. Toss the whole pallet in. Would have been wise. Would have been wise. Alright, so I need to go visit down here. Oh, nope, there is no air control. Now I gotta walk twice. What is this game about? This game is about taking over the world, one piece of dirt at a time. Automating everything. Quite enjoyable as an idea. I love the idea, even if the implementation is slow. Okay, so we'll chuck you over here. And now we jump down once more. Yeah. Conveniently located drop down point. It's about accurate representation of liquids running through pipes. Oh no. Okay, so for here, every GPU you see never automates. In this game is about automations. The game says it's about automation. It's not very good at that whole process. Alright, so I'm looking for this guy. Give me power. I don't see an auto smelter here, so we're going to have to come back to that later. Okay, so we'll just chuck this over here. We need 60, ta-da. And I dropped the iron over here. Yeah, I did. So we do this, and we do this. And it should drop the extra iron out over there. It does. This is a lot smaller than I expected it to be. And... oh, don't fall through the hole. That's not a floor. You can't walk on that. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. You love to see it. We should have another iron here to do another one. And... done. Okay. And the extra iron, tiny iron, goes back up top, which is probably going to be all over the truck and not in the back of the truck. Alright, sweet. I need my money, and then we move on. I actually want to go visit the other shopping location to pick up an auto smelter. See how that works out. There's nothing here I want. Like the pipes, they're so... 632. Or two... There's so much money. Do what must be done. Do not hesitate, show no mercy. Yeah. Once we get enough cash, we're going to be purchasing this area, which is going to be nice. Can you make a weapon of the scrap metal just to get rid of it? Nope. Alright, so one of these made it here. They both made it here. Everything actually made it in the bed of the truck. I'm impressed. Alright. Alright. Let's go. We need to go visit the other town. Try picking up 2 smelters. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. At least 2. I'm gonna hold. I was tempted to get a 3rd, but I'm gonna hold off on that. All right, so that is home. So this should be to the town. Here we go. And yep, thank you. So I need 2 smelters. And off. Alright, so smelteries. We have a smelter. And we have a smelter. Is there anything else I wanted? Funnel. I wouldn't mind a funnel. They're kind of cheap. Let me pop a couple of these on here. Hand sorter, not touching that with the 10-foot pole. There were conveyor belts here, right? They were elsewhere in this town. Okay. So I could probably get a couple conveyor belts going and do things like the gem polisher, which I can only imagine works out. And sell the extra iron ingot at the scrapyard. But I want the iron though. Iron is a currency I can't get anywhere else. Temptation of walking past a stack of 64 10 gigabyte 10 terabyte HDDs just sitting in the shelf. Oh no. Oh, the scrap ingot. Oh yeah, that I can do. Okay. That can't possibly go well. Let's go check out this place up here. The conveyor belt spot. Conveyor belts were... This is not conveyor belts. None of this is conveyor belts. Okay, moving on. Where was the conveyor belt spot? Over here? There's something, the buy spot here. This is a home improvement spot. Moving on. No. Where was conveyors? Conveyor Nation. This looks like the spot to be. Alright, so if I just get a straight conveyor, slap a gem polisher on it, I get features that I wouldn't otherwise have access to. And I'm about that life. Alright, straight conveyor. And put 1 gem polisher on it. Riser. Shredder I don't care about. Centralizer don't care about. Shredder don't care. I don't need these other things right now. These are going to be needed to do actually good automation and a lot of vertical conveyors, but that's later. Alright, I think in the interest of not breaking the game, I'm not going to put anything more on this pallet. And instead just put this. just on the edge of the truck here. Talk about a shopping spree. And this guy right here. Right here. Here. That works. Alright, sweet. The gem polisher is just an auto grindstone. Well, only one way to find out. Either way, that's a feature I don't have right now and is 100% worth it. So I don't have to click all that time. Center before polisher? Do I need a centerer? What benefit does that give me, other than dealing with the jank? I think it's this way. It is not this way. It is that way. Straight that way. Zoom, zoom. This thing is so fast. Oh, yep, there it is. Hello there, James. Welcome to the chat. A nice J turn. Oh no. The bolt splitter acts like a sorter. I don't need a sorter on a belt. Not right now. Is where our system is not based on belts, and I don't really have the money to make it based on belts right now. So we'll check back on that one later. For now, I'm just looking for a way of automatically polishing. Either this will polish it, which increases the value, or hooks onto pipes. Okay, so I have to have a pipe first. Or, so I don't know how this works. I don't know if it does an auto grindstone, and I have two hypotheses. Either it's an auto grindstone, or it polishes the gems and makes them of higher value. Both of which I'm interested in. Alright, so right now we have a pressure of 88. If I do... increases intake pipe pressure by 20%. That looks like it's where it's supposed to go. Is there a specific one that... Game break. Let's save before I do anything else here. And pull it out further in water for intake. Is that really a thing? Put it on a straight pipe? I don't think... It says on intake valve, and I can't rotate it at all, so that... Seems like it goes here. You can't put modifiers on hammered. This is not hammered. I can pick this up and drop it anywhere. Like so. Yeah, this is as far out of the water as you could reasonably get. I think these just don't work, which is really rather unfortunate. What happens if I turn off? Okay. What happens if I remove this? Nope. No. Cute. Are you on? Turn you on. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Try placing it above the water. These don't work above the water line. Also, I kinda... Do they? Yeah, no. Okay. No, it isn't that. Also, yeah, this doesn't even work. This doesn't work above the water line. Like, it isn't dropping water out of it. Like, I have to have this in here. This is correctly positioned in terms of this. It's just this won't attach to it. Try digging out. I cannot dig here. This is not a diggable zone. Also, it did not work even when I had it completely out of the water. So... Could you put it on a factory intake instead of at the water intake? This says it goes on the intake... I don't think that's how that works. It doesn't make sense for it to work that way. Especially considering... Yeah. No. Okay. Try it on another intake. No. Okay. Need a higher level. This one is the iron intake, which is the same level as this one, so this is the correct level. Try to fully submerge it. You can't really get these further in here. Like, they don't go down further. Like, you see, they don't... This is as far down as they go. Like, that's the bottom of the world. Effectively. Does it just have one axis? Yes, it has one axis of rotation. Like, it looks like the... Sprite-wise, that looks like the way it's supposed to be. Like, you can see it. It hooks onto the graphic very well. Look at pile up. Yeah, I know. I see it. I've got it disabled here so it doesn't keep going. Let's try getting this sucker, like, way out here. Does this work? No. So, like, this just actually doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna try to restart the game, see if that fixes it. As Lord knows, this is... Like, space engineers look... I can't deal with you right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the game real quick. And, see if that fixes anything. Because restarting always fixes things, you know. Alright. Try with the higher grade pipe. I do not have access to higher grade pipes at this point in time. Okay. Alright, oh yeah, restarting worked. Okay. Ta-da! So we should see... Well, no pressure across. But... That should... Oh my god. This is disastrous what this is. Okay, you go all the way over here so you don't get magneted by anything. One can't deal with space engineers. I took the pallet off? I didn't. Right. Okay. His streamer guide will help. He did help. Well, that's the state of the game. You can buy tier 2 pipes. You can buy tier 2 pipes. They're worth more money than I have right now. Weird thing for restart to fix. Is it though? Alright, let's just put this over here. Okay. And another funnel. Can I actually just place these in the world and... There we go. They stack. This game is traumatic. Alright, so that should be... I can't even turn this thing on right now because it's just gonna cause death. Print servers are evil. I know that feel. So if I do this, and then left click, yeah, I mean that works good for me. Golden iron. Let's put you here, actually. So I can... Okay. There we go. Stanky boot, go away. Yeah. Nice, and then we can take these things and put them in here for crafting. You'll love to see it. We have gems, which we'll handle separately in a moment. Okay, that's... oh my god. There's even gold in here. Welcome to Hydroneer. Alright, save. Oh, game's dying. Oh, it worked. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the hammer and hammer those into position, because if I don't, something is going to explode, and it's going to get bad. Okay. You recently had everything on your server explode. Restart fixed it, and logs don't explain it. Oof. You rotate that pressure thing so it's upside down? I don't care. It is not important. And the list of things going wrong. Worrying about the orientation of an entity is not on that list. At all. Okay. You know, I can do this. Turn you into a power bar. Leave you here, put you back in here. There we go. There's nothing odd in logs, except for all the services suddenly quit logging. Yeah, that sounds difficult to deal with. I always hated when that kind of thing happened. We'll play sword on this later. Alright, so to clean this up, I need pans and a magnet. This is why we get the magnet. Magnet. Thank you. Okay. Let's lift it up. Just drag it anywhere over here. Let's move you away. Fast cart. Yeah, we haven't used this much. Could use a second tool shelf. It looks similar to when you used to be able to run execution stops. Interesting. Alright, time for this disaster. Welcome back. Oh, slow, slow, slow. Okay. Lifts. Oh. Oof. Okay. Careful around the rake, don't step on it. That would be kind of funny if they had an interaction like that. Have I seen the biggest factories on YouTube? I have not looked this game up at all. I have only seen that other people are making videos on it right now, and I figured, hey, you know what? Let's jump into it. It can't be that bad, right? I was wrong. Some guy in Florida makes some sketchy supplementary for that. Yeah, that sounds... Florida. This thing is not very functional. Just an unfortunate... It's like their solution to... It's like the game is jank. Let's find a solution to it. Make it more jank. It's just fair. I get it. But oof. It seemed more stable before the update. I have no insight on the matter. Okay. It's unplayable in the state of now. I have heard extensive commentary, and that it is way, way better now than it has been in the past, which makes me concerned for the sanity of the people that touched this game before now. It's starting to feel intentional, like a bonnet body game. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten. Like it's intentionally meant to be like this. Which, I mean, to each their own. It certainly has its own, I don't know if endearing is the right word. This game is basically mechanics that deal with jank. Yeah. But I think now we just do manual picking up one by one. Stockholm Syndrome? I'm not feeling Stockholm Syndrome so much as curiosity as to how it can actually continue like it is. It's for sadomasochists of engineering. Alright, into the pile. That is my gold filter here. Like so many of the items you buy or things you take for granted in the UI of any other game. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Whereas the game seems revolved around specifically making the game hard for the player and then giving you basic quality of life and basic mechanics, basic utilities in the form of items you have to buy. Which makes it less of an automation game than a frustration management simulator. So like... Sure, but I don't think I would enjoy this game outside of what we're doing right now. It's certainly its own experience, I will give it that. And it's, I don't regret playing the game. I really don't. I genuinely do not regret it. It's like playing a game that's an eye strain. Just because you're enjoying it doesn't mean that you can sacrifice years off of the lifespan of your eyes to continue playing it. Alright, so we are going to disable these machines. And we are going to start doing these things. Place funnel over bucket pan. I don't think this is worth it. Nah, that's gonna crash it. That's not gonna work. Okay, moving on. That doesn't work. Oh, for the pan. That's a good idea. I need 2 of them then to stack. Okay. I gotta get these pans over here before I can do anything. So iron goes here. Okay. Don't sacrifice user life just to sanity. See, that's what I'm about. Oh. Why are you like this? Welcome back, Jack the Ripper.
Honest to God, probably wouldn't play this. It definitely has a player base, but I am not in it.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I think it's absolutely a decent game for making content for, you know, send it out to the content creators that just want to be funny and make fart jokes. And watch them react to being frustrated. That's I think a good niche for this. Automation game, very technically. The best kind of technically. Alright, so that should be functional once more. Alright, turn on the power. And let's go. Put the auto smelts instead of pans? I would really rather not. Now, here's my question. Can this thing go inside here? If I... Precision place. This is not how precision place. There is no shadow. I can't see where it's go. Okay. This is going to be a disaster. That worked way better than I expected. Like, way better than I expected. I tried. Alright, where did they run off to? You played the game, made some candlelights, counted how many hours you needed to make the next item, and it got installed. I think that's a bit more rational of a way of going about it. Definitely a game you can't play for a lot of hours without becoming sore about it. Okay. Alright. Now we clear this out. We put the pan back. You gotta get closer. That'll do. Okay. Walks past the pan. I just didn't want to deal with lining myself up to try to get it in there. Like, that's just it's a separate experience. It's not like I can just place it in a pan. Because that's not how the control scheme works. Oof, almost. Like this one I conveniently lined up for the other ones, just jump it elsewhere. I don't think I'm going to find this if I don't use the magnet, and I can't use the magnet while the pans are here. Found it. Okay. There we go. Just driving around inside Steam is the best part. This game does have some pretty neat, neat scenery? Scenery, that's the word I'm going for. That it does have. Let's drop it in this order. That would have worked better, actually. Alright. Dropping this order was a good idea. That's actually what I did last time, or the previous time this happened, which is every time I walk away from this machine. You go play Hydroneer now? Oh no. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright. That's on me. Okay. We did it. Any specific reason I'm not automating? I am automating! This is how automation works in this game. Am I in creative? No, I am not. Okay. Let's, before re-enabling the machines, let's do this. Being a dwarf may be part of the problem. I don't know, I haven't had any size issues. I should have saved before dumping that in there. That was risky of me. Okay. You can play 2 players. So it has split screen co-op. You can use Steam's online split screen co-op thing in order to have a quote-unquote online play, but it's still split screen co-op. So that's just something to deal with. Oh, I see what happened. Because if I dump out this guy, it also interacts with this, so I can't do both. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright, have a good one, Colony of Ants. Good luck out there. Doesn't look very automatic, though. Yeah, I've noticed. Promise you I've noticed. Okay. Let's get these out here. Swap this in. Let's get this out here. Can you make slopes? Yes, TM. Okay. You can also make automatic machines, but we've seen how automatic those are. Alright, we can re-enable this now. And we enable power. Alright, so we should have these systems running once more. Alright, sweet. Okay. So, now we need this going. We have a system for that. I'm going to run another one of these because I want it on a separate channel just so I don't have to interact with things. There's an overflow issue with bar values, so don't make them too big. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Alright, so this hooks onto here. I don't want splashing sounds. I have a cork around here with this group, so let's go ahead and grab you. Do this. When you heard the game, you thought it'd be similar to Astro. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. It is not. Okay, so. Maybe I should have gotten another conveyor belt. And then put a... Let's test it with single objects. So if I do this, how does this work? Okay, so it is... Excuse me. It is just a gemstone grinder, is what it is. Because if I put this back through, it doesn't become like... No? Okay. Yeah, it's just a gemstone grinder is what it is. Good to know. So, at the end of this, I need a funnel. Yeah, so I need another conveyor to put it on, and then a funnel here to drop it down into something. Hello there, Ho Grinder 20. I'm glad you enjoy. Welcome to the chat. Input. Alright, so I definitely need one more, and then a funnel to go on top of it, which should be easy to do. I have to leave this alone again, guys. Okay. Alright, let's check out our 3, 29, 51, 34, 60. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3 uses of repair. 4 uses of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And away we go. Does it start a vehicle breakdown or something? Not to my knowledge. But things not working is par for the course, so. Okay. Turn it off for shopping. If I have to turn it off, that defeats the entire purpose of it. So I'm not going to turn it off, and I'm just going to hope it works as advertised, because sometimes it almost works as advertised, which is enough. So I need one more conveyor belt. Yeah, one more conveyor belt. No reason to spend 40 minutes fixing it for 10 minutes for shopping. I haven't spent 40 minutes fixing it. Can you pipe the gems to a compressor? I don't see how. However, it's probably possible. At least, let me rephrase. I don't see how to do that consistently, but it's probably possible. It does seem to be profitable despite the maintenance. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is profitable. It's just it's frustrating in the time-consuming kind of way. So it is what it is, I guess. Why is it so jank? Oh. Conveyor Nation is here. Okay. Alright, so I need at least one conveyor. I should just get another funnel. It's like this doesn't have a hole in the top, so I can't like put a funnel on it. Got one more funnel. This is not Conveyor Nation. Give me a funnel. Because it's fun, Dwarf Fortress style. No, Dwarf Fortress makes good stories. Dwarf Fortress is not jank, it's just unpredictable. Dwarf Fortress is fun in the kind of way where you build up a town and then watch it burn in glorious catharsis. This is not that. This is not that at all. expensive is what that is. There's no reason for me not to get 2 conveyors, is there? Okay. Okay, to make things pass onto the conveyor, onto the compressor with conveyor belts rather than drop from the top. I have to get the things onto the conveyor belt somehow. I can't pull it off the floor. Okay. Alright. You love water. Nice. Water sports can be a good time. It's actually been a while since I've done water-related activities. Why haven't I used the conveyor sorters? Because I can only purchase a few things. Because I don't have the money. It's expensive. Automation in this game is incredibly expensive. And more accurately, obtaining money is slow. Like if it costs 300 a conveyor belt element, it's kinda need a couple thousand to get it working. Belt split is better than hand sorter. I do not doubt that. The hand sorter is a disaster of experience. Like, it's just a miserable experience. Alright, so what's broken now? A few things leaked out. Nothing heinous. Okay. Alright, nothing heinous has occurred. Alright, we're safe. You can craft items together to increase their sell value? Yes. Yes, you can. Which puts you at very, very far behind being able to purchase anything. Use an exploit to duplicate your money. You know, I don't know how to do that, but even if I did, I wouldn't. Alright, so what I need to do here is shift this up 1. That's not how that works. So I need to... What is... It's just water droplet floating. Okay. What's the water pressure now? That's a good question. What is the water pressure now? 137. You're expecting forts? Oh, we do forts usually once per week. Which days do I stream? Every Wednesday and every Saturday, which, understandable, it is Sunday now. Okay. So I think if I just expand this out a lot, then we can... do this. Oh, game crashed. Again. Rip game. Oh, when was the last time we saved? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, come on, let me uncrash the crash reporter, please. Okay. I want to test the Let's save. Okay. Alright. Give me mouse control again, please. Thank you. All right. Good. Huh. Okay. Convenient. I may need a pair of elbows. Indie game moment? Yeah. I have been sending crash reports, so hopefully it helps the developer with that. As much as I'm fairly certain this game is intended to be janky and it's that kind of experience. But, I don't think it's actually intended to crash. As much as random crashing wouldn't be outside of the feeling that the game seems to be intended to employ. Alright. No more drip drop. Okay, so you go here, and you go here, and we just have a pan at the bottom. And close enough. And now I need one more conveyor. Will this vid be available? Yes, this get. You can always check the VODs of any live stream available. Usually it's available on YouTube, sometimes it's not public, considering a few things that can happen to the stream, but it'll always be available via Discord. If you join the Discord, there will be a direct link to it at any point in time. It seems a bit overly harsh. Go write some code. I used to be a professional software engineer. I promise you, I understand how difficult it can be. I suspect that the design of this game is not... I don't say that because I'm saying I think that the person is a poor coder or whatnot. I suspect the game is designed to be this level of jank, this level of frustrating. It seems that the game is designed specifically to remove basic functionality that you would expect from any and every game, and then replaces it with... and I can best describe as UI elements, but in the in-game world. It is designed to be jank, it is designed to be hard to control, and you're supposed to deal with it. That seems to be how the game is designed. And that's fine. It's not what I'm personally into, but there's nothing inherently wrong with that. It seems to be at least mostly functional. Like, the occasional crash is the only... There's only two... From a software side of things, there's only two elements I've noticed that seem concerning. One, the processing, like the optimization of the game. The game is constantly running at a high CPU load, which is concerning. It just says it screams lack of optimization. Here we have basic machines that if they run for 5 minutes, they create a pile of goods that causes the game to nearly crash and hitch for upwards of 1 second, which screams optimization issues. Which is its own separate problem. Alright, so that merges them all. Alright, sweet. There was a Cloudium in there. The no inventory thing was a design choice. Yeah, no, it doesn't. The game seems to be working as intended, with the exception of with the obvious optimization issues, which aren't even that bad, and the occasional crashing, which is probably a result of the optimization issues, mostly. Aside from those two things, the game seems to actually be performing as designed. It feels the game is designed to be frustrating, which is fine, and it certainly makes for good content for your favorite YouTuber. And is not at all a disparaging element of the, there's nothing disparaging there about the developer. It's just an experience. Miss the Onyx? the onyx would have been in here. I did miss the onyx. It's invisible. Thank you for reminding me. I would not have found that. Alright, sweet. Does that power come back on? Yes, it was only out for a few minutes. When I feed the gems into the compressor, that requires me to be able to put them into the compressor, which I don't know how to do because I can't drop them on top, and I don't think I can really fit it into the side there. Like, that's... I would have to... Maybe I could drop it down one. That could work. The game runs fine except for when it crashes. I mean, yeah, that's it. I could probably feed it in there. I'd have to drop it down. I'd have to drop it down by one. Side load belts. I am almost entirely certain you can't side load this. You have to let it drop down. But let's play with that a little bit. Because I can. This isn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Alright, so. Huh, that's awkward. There's a block right in the middle. So I have to do it like this. I find it difficult to imagine that works. But, let's give it a shot. Does that go in? Oh my god, that worked. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's something I can do. Unfortunately, I can't hook it up to this power line. So I have to run a second power line along the side here, which is unfortunate. Okay. Let's put this over here with the other one. Can this... I don't know if it can... It might be able to support a T-junction right there, which would be extremely convenient. I have no more T-junctions. Okay, let's grab a T-junction. Belts are much more reliable. Well, that I had no doubt about. It's just a matter of how many belts can I afford. Move the compressor where it was and move the conveyor down. Probably a good idea. Which I can do beyond this point. If I elbow it down, I'll need a second elbow, which I happen to have a few of lying around. Hello there, Lionheart. Welcome to the chat. I'm doing quite alright. Alright, so if I elbow here, I think is the place to do it. Down, then down. That might be an issue. We'll see. This barely fits in here, doesn't it? Barely fits, but that'll work. Alright, next we do... Alright. Inputs, processing, and then output. Alright, so here's the question. Can a conveyor belt fit on one of these? Going this way. It can! Okay, that's workable then. Okay. I need a third one. Third conveyor belt. I actually need to do... Alright. That's not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. Okay. This needs to be my T. We can do it This is fine. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we need this to come off. We need this to go here. I need this to go here. I need this on the end. I need an elbow. I had elbows here. Where? I need another elbow. Okay. Let's go purchase another elbow. Elbow going this way, and then I need 2 more elbows is what it is. So elbow, elbow, and then we're good. Just dump things in here. Alright, so 2 elbows will solve the problem. Excellent. Can it fit in? I actually don't know if a conveyor belt can fit on an elbow. Which would be better than a T, I suppose. Let's test with a... let's test putting it on an elbow real quick. Can I do that? Alright. If I put an elbow here, can I put a conveyor belt on it? I can. Okay, well that's convenient. We just need more elbow then. Remember, you need to use concrete foundations to make it work. I don't see why that would be necessary. Anyone know what the jewelry stock market is? I don't remember. I found it once and didn't care because it was selling it for undervalue. It was like 10% less than normal. As I'm sure the value changes over time. It's just, yikes. Guess if you want to hyper optimize, you just never sell anything until you hit the stock market of the ideal stock market value. And then you sell everything. That requires you to not have money for that entire duration of time. Alright, so this should just work. Let's test it out real quick, yeah. Can't wait till we undo all of this with conveyor belts. Alright. Okay, so that's good. There we go. Alright, let's go. Hello there, Ninja Day. Welcome to the party. Half a year ago, it wouldn't snap to grid. Oh! Oh, that's traumatic. Actually, that sounds like a pretty nice thing, given some context here. Because this sucker, forcing this to snap to grid has been a nightmare of an experience. Where is my Cloudium? Here it is. Okay. Here we go. At least hand sort some of it. There's one more in there, I think. No. Okay. We'll see if that works. Does the magnet pull things out of the pans? Yes. Yes, it does. There's at least another Cloudium in there. There's 2 of them. Alright. That's a nightmare to deal with. Okay. They explode. Good to know. I will keep my gems in here unless otherwise needed. Okay, it works. Ta-da! Gem processing has been... Did we get another onyx? We did... Why are you in the... Okay. Where's my rake? Everything is snapped to grid now. Okay, well, that's going to be annoying. We rake everything. Make it all go away. Can someone say topsoil? Because I can't. Turn the balance around? Yeah, I'll do that in a moment. I just don't want to have a step here that I can't walk over. Because that's just going to be infuriating. Okay. I need that hammer. Alright. Put you back over here. Hammer should be here. The rake digs so much better than the shovel and the pickaxe combined. It really does. Alright. There we go. What kind of game is this? Getting over it. But factorial. But satisfactory. I hate. Rage. I see sparks. We fix. Okay, that was the last. I was so confused for a moment. Did I rehammer that? I didn't. Let's hammer it. Moving on. So automation is going. We've got upgraded automation, working on that. Sweet, sweet. Love to see it. What's next? You don't have a computer? Oh no. No video game, or no computer games, I guess. Yeah, Forge is not on a console. I have a hard time imagining what it would be like on a console. Hammer makes it so you can't pick something up accidentally. Yes. Yes, it does. Be like dangerously funny and revel in destroying your PC by building a mountain of gold. We've already done that. It has crashed the game twice. It didn't take much of a mountain either. Alright. Let's see how close we come to crashing the game this time. Save. Ready? Spit something out. Cute. Oh god. Oh, the frame rate, it's dying. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, the game had stutters. Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I'm gonna press this button, and it's gonna be the end. Oh! Oh my God, we survived. Okay. Alright. How much do we have now? 300... Guys, we can get another miner. Which I'm probably going to hold off on doing, because I want to start building in the next territory. Or, we can spend that iron on upgrading our pump and get even more stuff. Okay. Okay. What is the nonsense lag? That's how this game works. You need to place those pans with the auto-smeltable soons. So the problem with that is I don't have a good means of doing that until I get all of that replaced with the conveyor belts, which is something I need to do. Because I can get the sorters, and I could just have a nice straight conveyor belt going and not have this. So that will actually be the next thing. When I do the gold here... Oh, save. So I gotta do gold next. I can get the gold, I can make a jewelry, and with the jewelry, I can start purchasing conveyor belts and replace all of this with conveyor belts. Spit something out. Thank you. Okay. It's close. It's very close. Then once I replace the conveyor belts, I can make it actually function. Ooh. You need a funnel after the crusher and before the sorter will help prevent the dumbs. It doesn't, unfortunately. Because the hand sorters are not good. Ooh. Okay, put you back in here. How much gold we got? 280 gold. Oh, this is 5,600 alone. Imagine how much it's going to be when we turn it into an ingot. Or into a jewelry. I don't know if this is different than this in terms of multiplier. Don't know if you've been told the lower your drills are, the lower your mine, the better your output is. I've been loosely informed. I have no metric to determine if that's true or how true that is. I've been willing to dig down. I've been digging down to work on that. Unfortunately, without upward conveyors, the only way to take advantage of that is to dig further and further deeper. And I'm just not willing to do that right now, so... How much conveyor sorters, by the way? You don't remember seeing them? Believe they were... They were like 500 a piece or something like that. It's, not cheap. Because we're currently sitting on... How much money in the bank? I've got like 1,500 here. I've got 1,000 here. So I need more monies. We're gonna move crucibles onto the sorters because it doesn't work. It really, really doesn't work. Let's get a bar and a half. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I assume the necklace is just better. In terms of multiplier. Because, like, I don't actually know what's better. In terms of multiplier. I assume the necklace is better, but I don't know. Because, like, if I take 100 gold weight and put it on the 100 gold weight and, I don't know, a 10 weight gem and turn it into a ring, how is that different from a 100 gold weight and 10 weight gem on a necklace? I don't know. Get a loan? Oh no. 4 sorters, not outside my budget if they're... There's a lot more requirements that go into it, because I have to have the pipes that go into it, I have to have all the funnels to make them function. it's time consuming, and certainly not something I've been able to do up until like nowish. Okay, so let me grab the big gem, which is over here. I think it's red or blue this time. 32 versus 30. All right. If you move the crucibles at the sorters, you don't have to move the pans so that there's no lag. That requires me to have crucibles that fit under sorters. I do not have sorters that give me that functionality at this point in time. Alright, so I need gold bar. Just on the floor. Chop in half. In here and in here. Alright. Let it be jank, invest in your area more. That costs another 7,000 gold. Which I intend to do. After I get this one less jank so I can reliably let it do things. Because I need 7,000 gold and then an entire another investment. Like it's gonna be so much money. Unless I have 20k lying around. 15k? Probably closer to 15k lying around. It's difficult to justify getting a new area. And, oof. Get your gems in the sorter first. We just did that. I guess whatever. It's fine. 1, 2. Oof. Oh. Ta-da. Oh, that's thickums. Okay. With the center before the conveyor belt. I would need a 4th conveyor piece then. Because I can't drop it onto the conveyor belt without... I can't drop it onto the center. See, 7,700. You see, that's pretty good. This has been nice. Don't forget to hammer the rack. You were right. I should do that. Alright, so this should be enough money to actually go do all the conveyor belt things I need. Is that a necklace? That's a shackle. I know that feel. Alright, so that should be enough to go do all the conveyor belt things I could need. Just remove the block in the plan and place a crucible there. That doesn't work because you notice how this thing yeets stuff in a general direction? It doesn't go into the crucible. It does not physically work. Like, I need to have conveyor belts in order to do that. Pretty sure you could buy the new mining spot now. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm going to do conveyor belts first, so then I can do things like auto crucible and stop the lag, stop the jank. Reduce the jank. Let me rephrase. That way I could reliably leave this thing and have it constantly going. Which is just going to be nice. Way, way better. Get rid of these hand sorter nonsense. Once I've got that going, then I'll start having it run constantly and give me that sweet, sweet money. Which I can use to invest in a new area. Should be way better. There is no stopping the jank, only reducing it in scale. Exactly. Fix. Alright, sweet. That's great. Yeah, I love to see it. I feel like I can breathe. Like, look at it. Look at it. Sort things. Look at it go. Put a funnel and a crucible underneath that so it doesn't work. Use concrete blocks as a back wall. If there's a will, there's a way. Okay, you see, you're assuming that that's going to function. The game mechanics do not function consistently as designed. I can walk away like halfway to the second shop behind me, and it's just gonna cease functioning. Like this entire thing will stop working. That's by design, not by design. That's just how the game currently works. Making a lot of assumptions here. So, yeah, that's a mild concern. So in an effort to stop the jank, or at least reduce it dramatically, I will be moving to conveyors before trying to make a jank solution to it. That's what's gonna happen. Still use small flat walls to block ores. Spilling them out into the world defeats the purpose. Definitely defeats the purpose. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and have a little bit of fun here. I hate how this works. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid someone. Welcome to the rave. Great music selection. Definitely someone that I've turned to having on my second monitor during all work hours. If you guys want to go check them out, let's go ahead and pop a raid over. You could use that raid command. I am genuinely curious. I am genuinely curious because this is someone we haven't raided before. This is someone who does not know I even stream. So I'm curious to see how the reaction goes. And I really want to see how that turns out. So go ahead and join that raid. For all those on YouTube, make sure to spam the incursion nose. Our favorite raid message. Could also raid Caitlyn though. Because doing Melania. Is auto raid working? I don't know what that means. Oh, with YouTube's rating system. I haven't played with that just yet because it's kind of jank. When I say jank, I mean it doesn't really work properly. You have to like pre-plan that an hour ahead, which is just difficult to make happen. So make sure to jump on over to Twitch and we're going to have a good bit of fun here. I want to make sure that number's over 100, and it is. So let's go ahead and slam that button right now. See how it see what happens here. Raid or incursion? Yes. Let's do it. Oh my. Nailed it. So much fun to be had. Did you think you were ending any time tonight?
So much for that raid. How was your stream? Hi guys. How's it going?
Stream was frustrating.
Ooh.
In all the right ways. I need to play music over this because she's got music playing that I can't listen to on YouTube. So I'm going to say, have a good night everyone. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It has been a great time. I look forward to seeing you guys next time.